Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Just taking care of the back end stuff, and I'll be on stream in just a moment. Mm. Need to take care of the tags. All right, making my way over to channel. Hey, how's it going, dude? Just getting everything set up here. Almost ready to hit the road. The Bigfoot. I'm gonna have to change shirts, I think, or else I'll be topless while we're streaming. Give me 2 secs, guys. I'm gonna change shirts. The missus is here. I gotta change shirts and I'll be right back. Hope everybody can hear me. Oh, the TV thing I should do. 2 secs. Sorry, guys. Just read. All right, we're officially ready. The truck. I think the missus is on the server.
Yes, I am.
What's up, Aragon? Who's joining? Who's joining?
I need more of those 2,000 hardcore points job. But that takes all day.
Let's see. I think we're good. The proud back owner, you like the Pinnacle? The Pinnacle is next on the Valley looking truck. She's got a tramp stamp, dude. She's got a tramp stamp. The Pinnacle is next on the list for skinning there, Aaron. I think the Pinnacle is gonna be a little bit easier than this guy. This guy is tricky, and because we're using a custom bumper, when I put something on the door or on the hood, like with the roof, it shows up on the bumper. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get around it showing up on the bumper. It's because the bumper's not part of the SES truck. It's a modded bumper. The target. Yeah, well, there's always a target on my back, so I guess the tramp stamp's fitting. Speaking of, let me go get some fuel.
Take the next left.
Don't need two of those. Get some fuel here, and then I'll go back and get a little nappy. And then I'll find us a job. Leetmo's here too. She's customizing stuff.
Yeah, you may be right. I do see a hint of green. At least from the customization.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If there's a way that we could use like a base metallic midnight black.
Well, it's in GIMP. Oh, so
Gotcha. That's alright.
I could probably make the paint job metallic. I'll play with it later. I'll stream. This is like a lot of experimentation to even get this truck painted to this point. This truck is a pain in the rear end to paint. It's these newer trucks from like what is it, from like 2014 or not 2014, 2024 and onward. The new trucks from then onward are painted differently than anything before it. And so instead of being one flat file, now it's like 15 files. And then you got mods like the one we have on that didn't follow that scheme. And anyway, it's a big freaking mess. But I'll decipher it. I'll come up with something that works. For now, we got a blacked out truck. She works. I don't even know why I'm putting my trailer on. I don't need to put my trailer on. I just need to
Which trailer are you using?
right now it's the open flatbed.
Okay, because I just equipped the one with tarp.
Are you joining, Aragon? Anybody from stream joining? I'm not sure.
I'm here though.
Yeah. We're about to pick up a job and hit the road. I just didn't know.
Aragon said he may not join.
It's okay.
I said it's probably smart. I like trucking along so no one give me lag. Yep, I'm gonna protect my points.
You got a full hour and then you'll be on. Looking in still. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Aragon. It's convoying is nice and can be a lot of fun, but it can also be
It's high
laggy.
risk.
Yeah, it can be laggy. Look at there. We have one going from Anchorage to Torrevieja, UC. I guess that's Quebec.
Was that Canada?
Yeah, Torres Rivieras. So we're by Toronto.
Sure you don't want to
Montreal.
go to Florida again? I like Florida.
No voice is fine. We have one here going from St. John to Hurricane, Utah. Let's see.
Oh no, it didn't pause. That sucks.
Indiana to Nashville. It's 20 tons. That's not a bad job. It's like 2,900 miles.
Well,
Nashville,
did you take damage with the off-roading? The one that I don't like the most are like I'm at a red light and I thought I wasn't moving and I like do other stuff and it slide forward enough to give me a violation for running the red light. I have had that happen to me at least a few times.
There's a stop sign.
I should have not a stop sign, red light.
No, he said there's a stop sign on the interstate. What's up, Clinton? Good to see you.
Then I know to put my parking brake on. But the moment you do, then it turned green.
Let's see what the tarp double has. Why not? Tarp double, sliding tarp double. I gotta dismiss this guy though. I do like the flatbed. I like it a lot better than I thought.
The open flatbed.
Yeah, I like it a lot better than I thought I was going to.
You can do that one.
But I'm trying the tarp double. We haven't ran it yet. It's got our logo on it.
Okay.
Why is my chat always swapping around?
Hi there, Clinton.
So I've got 22 tons of paint. Fredericton NB. 3,700 miles. This is a long job.
Oh no! Oh wait, what?
What's up? What happened?
Why do I have a timer? I didn't pick up a job.
What do you mean you have a timer?
Like, there's a clock bottom right for 2 hours and 7 minutes of something. Anyways.
Speaking of Truckee, I need to make sure mine's still tracking.
I don't have a job lined up. Why do they give me a timer for?
My Truckee is not tracking.
How do you know?
Everything is red. I'm restarting Truckee.
Okay. Maybe I'll restart too.
It's just in your Truckee settings, bottom left or bottom right is restart. Now mine's tracking correctly.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
Wait, I only have the Truckee hub. What's the in-game thing?
What do you mean?
The helper. Where's my helper?
Just open up Truckee and then restart it. The helper will show up. The game is being dumb. Yeah, I feel that a lot. Trying to figure out where to go. Pick up in Medford, Oregon, going to Shawinigan, QC.
My helper didn't restart. Restart Truckee. Alright, there we go.
I think Bigfoot knows these places. Shawinigan. I have no idea. There's Dumbville in Canada. I wonder who lives in Dumbville. Oh. They'll get dry milk. 22 tons of it went out there.
That trip is not accurate.
What? What are you talking about?
Bigfoot doing trip command
Oh,
that have not been updated for a while. You know what? I'm going to turn that off so there's no error later on.
I mean, this one's not bad either. Going from Reno to Richmond, Virginia. That would be a pretty quick job too, I think. This would not be mostly pro mods. Going from Henderson, North Carolina to Wenatchee. It's like 2,500 miles.
That would be decent.
We get up there. All good, Ronald. Get up to Henderson, Virginia.
Virginia?
I think, but it said North Carolina.
I can't go there.
Oh, you have to wait till they take the job.
Yeah. I don't have any. Well, I guess I have Petersburg. I don't know why I have Petersburg. Unless I took a job.
We did some jobs out here before we got rid of it, and it's saved.
Turn left. Slow down.
I'll be there in just a few secs.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Yeah, company truck.
Wait till you figure out how to change that Kenworth logo into Bad Made Logistics.
Kenworth logo.
Use the left
On your
lane to
steering
stay
wheel.
On the steering wheel, that's a
current road.
blender job.
Then turn left.
But yeah, I can make a bad
Take the
maze
next
steering wheel.
left. Slow down.
Make one that glow in the dark.
That might be annoying.
Continue straight.
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Use the right lane to stay.
You need to
the
focus
current
on your
road.
rims. I know
Then
you want your
turn
rims
right.
True.
Take
one
the
thing at a
next right.
time.
Slow down.
I'm about to take this job, and then you'll be able to take it and teleport out here. It's funny because it's I just went past the up house. It's got balloons out front.
What?
Yeah,
Slow
these
down.
are like the most 2D buildings ever out here.
Left turn ahead. Take the next left.
Why are there so many police? Stop.
Left turn ahead.
Work must have just let out.
Take the next left. Slow down.
Just be careful getting back in here because there's crap everywhere.
Turn left.
Okay.
Arriving at your destination.
Yeah. Anderson, North Carolina to Wenatchee.
Washington, Wenatchee?
Yep. Weird train drop offs. Yeah, you have to be careful. There's sometimes it'll do weird stuff, like send you flying. This is kind of bumpy. bumpy back in here. No, I had it earlier. The only issue I had on that whole job that you saw earlier, Aragon, was I was passing a wreck, and there was a fuel tanker on my right, and as I went past him, he teleported inside of me. I was so mad. Oh, see the void? Yeah, there's the void. The void is pretty common in coast to coast. Do you get the job?
Oh yeah. You ready for me to pick it up?
So much traffic. Why is there so much traffic?
Hold on, let me equip the trailer.
Turn right.
Yeah, it's the tarp trailer.
Freaking Jenna took it. I need it now, Jenna.
Hmm. Oh, there's so much traffic. Oh, don't forget your headlights. Mine were off. Almost got a ticket. No crashes yet. We're just hitting the road here. Just GTA over them all. What's up, Dave? Good to see you, my friend. Um,
All right.
interstate. I like interstates. Interstates are good. Interstate. More interstate. Taking me down to 2, but that's the drop off. I think this is fine. No remapping needed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
coast to coast is good about that because all they have is interstates.
nice. Okay. Well, that works for me.
7 days in. Oh, was it Fallujah? 7 days in Fallujah?
I am on the job, so can't speed.
We could actually skip the 2, go up the 97 to drop off. Just stick on the 90. We'll just do that. I'll put 1 pin and then that will simplify a little bit. I think that'll be better. That's the 2 is a fast thing, but there's Coley City. Neither one's particularly good. Hey, just leave it alone.
Stick with default route.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. What's up, Nick? Good to see ya. Welcome in, everybody. We're still in this heated race with these other 2 VTCs.
We're not that far from first place
We're within,
as of today.
we're within striking distance of first. Where are we going? We're going to Wenatchee. Arc and AI and Arc is learning. No, it's good when games have intelligent AI. I mean, it's 2026.
Wait, so there are AI enemies as well, or what? I thought it's only like kind of PvP. All the AI is the main threat. (20 miles per hour? What place is this? Oh, good ticket for going like 23 on the 20.
Let's see.
What? Oh, she scared me there.
I just maybe just
Whew.
share my game. All right. Like, there we were.
Slow down.
No, I
I
have no
didn't.
idea, Nick. I'm not affiliated with those guys at all. They don't tell me anything. Reforma's just got crashing issues everywhere. And Mexico is no fun to drive in anyway, so it's no big loss.
Where are we? Some residential area?
Yeah, no, if I wanted to drive in Mexico, I'd just drive an ATS. It's the same thing.
But more pleasant.
Yeah, ATS is better than Mexico.
They change speed limit way too often, and it's a slow speed limit.
And no map is worth crashing. It's just not. So the moment I pulled all the Reformer stuff out, their Sierra Nevada, we pull all that stuff out, and then your crashes go away. Running the teal light. I guess the brights on the teal are a little bit more green. It's fine. Usually they're low beams anyways.
Why is there so much traffic?
There's traffic everywhere. Yeah. Might pull out her fancy rig.
I'm gonna leave it here. Where all this traffic coming from?
Yeah, and right now Reforma and Coast to Coast are incompatible. Well, I was like, there's just a trailer in the road. There's your trailer.
Where's my stuff? Oh.
And air gun, you see what I did? I got little round lights between the big oval light. So we are fully loaded on lights.
Bumpy. Bumpy.
What's up, Euro?
Very bumpy. Why is it so bumpy? Hey, is that a truck wash in front of me?
All the lights. Right. We got a long load. That needs. I was gonna put the Ruta underlight on the truck, but it wouldn't have made sense if I would have put it on the side. It would have been really glowy. I guess I could have put one on both sides and it would look okay. It would be very green.
Okay. You said no change on the route, right?
No change.
How do I
Yeah.
get out of here? Good whiskey.
Spain from Alaska time zone to Atlantic time zone. Yeah.
Maybe I can go left here. Can I go left here? Where are we hauling?
What do you mean time zones there now?
Batteries.
I think we have time zones, don't we? I'm pretty sure my time zones are enabled. Interface, gameplay, controls, accessibility. Gameplay. Yeah, I have time zones. That could be on server. What does time zones do? I don't even know what time zones do. I'll turn them on next time I restart the servers. I had no idea what they did. If you have any idea, let me know. Oh yeah, mine just says time zone 0. I can change it though. I just don't know. I don't know what they do. I think I changed that to a 1 and I know it's a thing when you're not using JBX. So like on the free server, time zones would dictate.
I'm next to you.
Time zones would dictate the time of day.
Aww.
What's that?
I was right next to you, didn't look at it.
Oh no, I see you. I saw you in the side mirror.
Well, that was more epic when we're next to each other, cause wait, what happened to my lights? Do I not have lights? Oh, I have to re-put the lights. No, I have lights.
You have lights. I just have more lights.
Yeah.
I filled the bar up. I did the oval ones every other, and I did the small round ones every other. So they don't overlap.
Alright, let's go.
When you visually see sunrise, sunset. Yeah, there's a... And I'm not sure if Realistic Graphics does it, or if it's just Ultimate Graphics, but probably Realistic as well. So, those graphics mods by Train Guy Modding, he has his graphics mods follow day and night cycles of the current situation in the world. So this truck, we may have a situation where the train won't go through because this truck won't move.
But the gate is down.
The gate is up.
Oh boy. Thank you.
This could be a situation.
Can you push him over?
There it goes.
I was gonna sacrifice one of those sedan trucks.
Yeah, I was gonna shove this red car through.
Alright.
I see the train coming now. Okay. Oh, that guy? No, he's not gonna turn in. He got no blinker on. He's just being an AI driver. He's like everybody else in the world.
Well, no, Doobie, I think when we stream, it will likely be, I think, maybe SnowRunner. Or Farm Sim. Or like Farm Sim. Well, who knows? It could be completely different.
Turn right.
Could be Tetris.
Yeah, SnowRunner is if you don't know what SnowRunner is, you drive trucks from typically a third-person perspective, but you drive trucks through the mud and water and
Or
the forest.
various kind of vehicles, not just trucks. But the objective is what? Running supplies, right?
Yeah, running supplies from point A to point B to
It's
complete.
almost like, what's the other? Roadcraft.
It's like Roadcraft, but better. We have all of our trucks over there, so we have all the Mack trucks, the Western Star trucks.
Turn ahead.
We bought all the vehicles. We have all of them. But they go places like Alaska,
next
Canada. I think they're in the tundra. They went to the tundra at one point. I think they're in what was it? The jungle at one point.
Jungle.
Yeah, they're down in like a really muddy jungle. Toast is delicious, they say. Toasty.
Gross.
Toasty.
Are you? What's this? You're in the right lane or what?
What's that?
You're in the right lane or what?
Yeah, I'm getting the right lane. We gotta make it right up
You're
here.
kind of in the middle.
Yeah, I kind of need both lanes.
Continue
Okay, then
straight.
we can be in the middle.
Let's go.
Toast Bakery, I see now.
Let's make it a left. Give him some rim. Oh, yeah, the blinker
Oh
on.
no, this is risky. Oh, risky. Ooh, did not get a ticket.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then
A
turn
lot
right.
of traffic for 10:30 at night.
I was kind of on the yellow light when I crossed. this
Take the
thing.
next right.
There's a cop behind me, better not go above 20.
Oh, come on.
What is it, a ticket?
I always sweat. I always pucker up when I go through those lights. Never know if they're gonna give you a ticket for making a right on red.
There's a popo there, but
Slow down.
look how this whole place is 20 miles per hour.
Use the
Yeah,
left
but there's
lane to
1,000
stay on the
cars
current
everywhere.
road. Then turn left.
Just need to get out of here and get on the interstate. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I should have seen that.
Small.
As soon as you try to do something that's green. Darn it.
I had tested that theory earlier. I looked down at I was stopped at a red light. I looked down at my phone. I'm trying to edit some pictures and stuff that we had taken earlier. And the moment I look down, like the thing had just turned red. The moment I look down, it turns green. I'm like, that doesn't happen. There wasn't a single car that pulled up behind me and the light just turned green. I swear there's a sensor on those things that knows when someone plays with their phone, give them a green light. Like, it was like the world's shortest red light. That's normally like a 3 to 5 minute light, and it was like 3 seconds.
Continue straight. Upcoming exit on the right.
Alright, we're getting on the highway at least.
I hit all the red lights.
Yeah, me,
Exit
me
right.
too.
We're hauling some batteries.
Some batteries. 22 tons or something of them.
50,000 pounds.
Yeah, 22 tons. Hey, it's raining.
Yep.
I was on the other server. Man, it was slick. I don't know.
We're sliding.
Yeah, I feel like the graphics mod had an update, and now it's slick. I have to be careful in here too. This can be slick. Must be going uphill. And so how's everybody's day? Good, I hope.
Almost weekend again. Tomorrow's Thursday.
I was about to ask what day of the week it is. I've been losing days. Can't wait to get home. Yeah.
Oh, you're heading. When are you heading home? Friday?
I can't wait for Doobie to get a PC.
And when this, well, I just want this game to be out on console. I think it would be fun to see.
Yeah, but I mean, to get the true experience, you need to be on PC.
That's true.
Doobie just need to get a PC. Maybe I'll send him some recommendations.
Yeah, for like gaming laptop maybe.
Well, he doesn't want to travel with it,
Oh,
so a PC would be better.
maybe like a desktop.
Especially if you're gonna be trucking. Like, you're not gonna travel in truck. That's not a thing you're gonna do. Like, deal with your steering wheel and all that stuff. Like, no, that's a home-based setup.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I just need some recommendations, Dave. I'll send you one from like Amazon, right? One that I would buy for my kids that would run the game just fine. And then I'll send you one from Starforge. Again, something that's reasonable, but not overkill, not gonna break the bank, but can run, you know, every game that's out there, including ARC and ATS and all that stuff.
Slow down.
My philosophy on PCs has changed over the past
Keep left.
few years. Like, I still buy decked out PCs because we stream. But my principle with computers has changed. Like, it's better to buy a good, air quote, good computer, not a great computer. Because the reality is you don't want to feel bad about upgrading it if you upgrade in a few years. And the difference between, say, a 5070 series card and a 5080 card is not that big of a difference. Not for most games.
Keep left.
I need to readjust my seats and stuff. This is a different truck. I
Oh.
wish those could fit carried over. You should have.
No, each truck has its own like config settings. in your-
Yeah. I changed to a different truck for the skin, but my other truck is the one with the right settings.
The moment you buy a computer, it's out there already. Yeah, I say buy a good computer, not a great one. That way, in the event you do just upgrade it in, say, 3 years, you don't feel bad about it. And the way NVIDIA does their updates these years, if you're at, say you're at the 70 level, like the 5070 or the 4070 or whatever, if you jump up to go to like the 670 whenever that comes out, right, you'd still be getting a significant performance increase, and you'd be paying a mid-tier price instead of the premium every time you upgrade. So if you set yourself up to a standard that's comfortable, you get good graphics, you get good performance and all that stuff, but you didn't break your bank, then you don't feel bad about upgrading it. If you go all out to like the 5080, the 5090, etc., then you're looking at $4 or $5 grand, and you're looking at that every couple of years when you want to upgrade the thing. So it's a little bit more painful. And my kids, they run 70 series cards. I think they have 4070s. I think. They're running them, and they're running them just fine, and they play everything. I think one of my kids' computers, I think we paid like $1,200 for it or something. That's the whole computer, and it runs everything just fine.
Well, one has one from Star Force. The other one got one from Amazon.
Yeah, but they both play everything just fine.
Yep.
Like there's the one our son has. Obviously, his is a little bit cheaper than our daughter's because he's 8. But we got his from Amazon, and it's this little HP box, this little tiny thing. It's got good hardware in it, or else I wouldn't have bought the thing. But I want to say it was around $1,000, $1,200 tops. And it's so tiny and compact, it's silent. You don't hear the thing.
It's pretty good.
Keep left.
It's pretty impressive for what it is.
And we play all kind of games on it, right? Like Enshrouded.
Yeah, he
Power Wash Sim.
He hasn't had a problem with it at all.
No.
I-77, 40, or were we talking about Bigfoot?
No, the Bang 77 is my speed limiter command.
Oh,
I just added it because we like to reference it. I'm like, where's the link? So I added it for my convenience later. Oh, I think Vic was asking what computer our son has.
the box thing. Oh, it was our son's computer. I had to go back and look at the one that.
Slow down.
I look at Amazon history.
Go back and look at Amazon. He's had his for a year now. I'm sure they have a newer model for the same price.
Probably.
Cheater? What's a cheater? What do you mean cheater? Not cheating. I'm confused.
Is HP Victus Pro?
Invictus, yeah. Yeah, if you look at like the
i7 RTX
yeah,
4060.
it's 4060 in that one. They have a 4070 option as well. I'm not cheating, actually. All I did was take the Swift speed limiter and made it the Bad May speed limiter. It's not cheating. I'm just using the tools they gave me. You can ask Pilot. Pilot is a Truckee ambassador / customer support employee, and even Pilot says it's not cheating.
I like that motto, Doobies. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Oh, I know, Doobie. I know you're defending me. I appreciate it. I'm just telling Bigfoot it's not cheating. Truckee themselves says it's not cheating. Simply using the tools the game has built in. You can enable your speed limiter on ETS2 as well. Yours, see? Exactly. See? Exactly. And that's what I did. I put a speed limiter in the Bad May fleet. That's it. Conspiracy goes all the way to the top. I don't know what you're talking about, Bigfoot. We're just trying to be safe here. We don't want our drivers speeding. Got to keep those insurance policies, insurance premiums on a minimum.
I thought this road is 55.
We can't have any Cletus situations.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a thing for a year.
For a while.
I think that's probably why he stopped trucking, Pilot. He knows. Everybody's done seen that.
I think he's probably waiting for next month.
Yeah. Please, I'm out.
He stopped trucking after that one. Maybe he's
Yep.
protesting.
You know, he can protest all he wants. It's not like Truckee gets paid. I mean, they get money from like Patreons and stuff, but
Unless he got suspended by his VTC. He's not allowed to truck anymore.
he got his license revoked from the VTC. You're out.
No, you're suspended for a week.
What's that? I'm confused. Is there a city called Apocalypse? Is that the name of a city? A place
No, he's in a different BDC. It's competition.
Who, Cletus?
Huh?
Yeah, Cletus is in is it Sunny Pruitt or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Not my BTC.
Yeah, they're in the third. He's in the third place VTC.
I'm nice to my BTC members. DC comic lore.
Oh, gotcha. So when are we adding Pilot to the VTC roster? That's still the outstanding question. I think we need a Pilot bro in here.
Keep left.
I still think it would be cool if they would merge all the simulators. So they should pit American Trucking Simulator with Microsoft Flight Sim and Farm Sim. They should put it all in here. Avengers Doomsday. Tony
Ooh.
Stark?
Well, not as Tony Stark.
Well, he's coming back as an Iron Man. Like a different Iron Man.
Oh?
Yeah.
Keep left.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just know the movie comes out in December.
He's got two roles.
think
So he's
December.
Doomsday, but he's well, the X-Men. He's also Iron Man in there.
Oh yeah, he was at the oh man, don't wanna like ruin it for people who did not watch X-Men. But
Slow down.
let's just say there's a worthy post-credit scene
Yeah,
in
he's-
X-Men that you should wait for or fast forward to.
Yeah, Doomsday shows up at the end of X-Men. But I did see them in the filming that there's Iron Man in Doomsday.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, just because he's dead in one timeline doesn't mean he's dead in all timelines.
Cyclops is wearing his OG costume.
Well, they're trying to find a way, and maybe they'll do it at the end credits of this, but they're trying to find a way to bring Gambit in and to give Gambit his own movie.
Is he going? Wait. Is that for real?
Yep. They want Channing Tatum in because it was such good,
Keep left.
Feel like his accent?
well, people just like Channing Tatum as an
Well,
actor.
yeah, of course.
And they're all about A-list actors. Yeah, Gambit's in it, but I got a feeling the end credit scene is also going to be Gambit. I'll be shocked if it's not. Let's just say that.
I don't know. Does he like? Is he big enough to deserve his own movie though?
Gambit?
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea about that
yeah,
character.
He's
So that's
super
why I said so.
popular. You gotta give Wesley Snipes one more Blade movie though. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I don't know if Wesley Snipes wants to do it. Is the thing.
I just know
Right.
December have a few good movies out this year. Other than last December. Last December got nothing.
Yeah.
I guess Avatar, but I'm over Avatar after the first one.
Been planning it. Yeah, so Sony was planning it, but like Feige, when it got taken over by Disney, kind of killed the project. So Ryan Reynolds bringing him into Deadpool kind of revived his hopes and dreams there. And based on fan feedback, I think he may get it.
What anime hero?
Yeah, well, Fox was planning it, but Feige killed it when Disney took over.
But so far, I think this year got
Right to
a handful of
continue
good
on the
movies
current
I'm
road.
looking forward to.
Then exit right. Exit right.
I think we should go see The Mandalorian and Grogu movie in
Yeah,
the
maybe
theater.
maybe it'll revive some Grogu merch at Disney.
I already have my Grogu merch. I just need to dust them off.
Yeah, I'm just the merch at Disneyland lately has been weak, so they could use some new merch. Hey! The truck acts like he got no brakes.
Twisted Wonderland. I never heard of it. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Speaking of, Davey, I just got all the paperwork and stuff done. I made my down payment, did all that stuff. So I'll be getting my new car on Saturday. Streamed yesterday for the first time. How'd it go, Vassus? Sorry, I always butcher your name. Sorry. Vegetarian Kitchen.
It's on Disney Plus. All right.
GMC AT4? No, it's a Lotus Elise, if you're familiar with it. No, it's a Tesla. No, it's good. It's good. Did you stream on YouTube or do you stream over on Twitch? Yeah, no, I'm just getting. I have a Model Y Performance currently. It's a 22. I'm just getting a 26 version, more soundproof, faster. Yeah, rear screen for the kids. Whole family car. Getting a little upgrade. And the fact that they allow me to transfer my full self-driving from the current car to the new one, so that saved me 15 grand. So that was a big help as well. To go to the Cybertruck. I still have a Cybertruck on reserve, the Foundation series. So I pre-ordered the Cybertruck on day one, and they still bother me to this day. When are you gonna pick your truck up? I'm like, when I have a reason for it. Right now, I have no reason for it. Yeah, it's 15,000 for full self-driving, but mine got carried over. No, DB, my kids are getting to the age that the next car is going to be their own. Probably end up being Mo's current car, and Mo might actually get a new car. We'll see. But yeah, the next stage for the kids for us is them moving out. That's kicked to the curb. Here's the military. Here's your paperwork. Goodbye.
Continue straight.
What's Mo's car? She has a, I don't even know the year anymore. I think it's a 2016 Lexus hybrid.
Yep.
It's a garage camper.
What's a garage camper?
Your car camps in the garage.
It's not. I drive it every day to drop the kids off at school. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You don't drive it.
for the most part, it camps in the garage.
No, it does not.
It's a 2016, but like 30,000 miles. It camps in the garage.
I like my car.
No, it's a nice car. And we've kept it around because it is a hybrid. It's not full electric, so,
In case your car ran out of battery somewhere, I can come save you.
yeah, that's unlikely, but
Well, that car did some long drive though, like from Washington down to Nevada.
Continue straight.
yeah. Yeah, oil changes I do not miss.
I do wish that I don't have to go to the gas station. I'm too lazy for gas station.
No, it's putting gas in the cars, changing oil, all that stuff is for the birds. It's just crap.
That said, I do like my Tesla though.
Yeah, the Tesla's really.
It has a lot of convenience. Plus, it's like you can add so much stuff in it. Your Spotify, you can watch videos in there, you can watch Twitch streams on there, you can watch YouTube on there.
You could make videos in there.
You can make videos in there. You can sleep in there, just get a mattress.
Takes 2 minutes to fill up. Yeah, maybe in Canada. It takes you 25 minutes to get to the gas pump sometimes here in
It's
Vegas.
not about the time to fill up, it's about the time to get to the gas station.
Yeah, it's... And then the gas lines here at Costco could be 25, 35 minutes. It's ridiculous.
It is, when I could have just done nothing at home, have it park in the garage and charge itself.
Yep. That's why,
Continue straight.
watch just YouTube, yeah, or, you know, some fans, you know what I mean? But no, that's
Keep right to
growing up in
continue
West
on the
Virginia, we
current
always
road.
had a fuel
Then
tank on
exit
premise,
right.
so we kept 150 gallons of gasoline
Exit right.
at the house, and then we'd have a truck come out and fill it up. So we got our fuel
Take
from
the
home.
next right.
Would it go bad?
No, I mean, we kept small portions, right? So it's 150 gallons. It's about 15 fill-ups. But when you have 7 cars,
Well, that makes sense then.
yeah, you fill it up usually like once every 2
Well,
months.
it's different though when you're still far away from like civilization. You need to be
and
self-sufficient.
they use that fuel for the tractors and everything else.
But you said they have natural gas as well though.
They do have natural gas, but none of the equipment runs on it.
Oh.
It's just the natural gas is for heating and furnaces and stuff. What grade fuel? It was just 87.
I need to adjust.
What's the
my-
gas price here? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Honestly, even when we fill the car up, we don't look at the price. We just push the button and put the fuel in. It's not like you don't need the fuel if it costs more. You still
Continue
need
straight.
fuel.
Bumpy.
Yeah, I just went around that.
Yeah. Ugh. BP, let's go. What are you stopping?
Just go around him. Just watch traffic on your left and go around him. Yeah, I couldn't tell the gas price. I could tell you the registration price of a Tesla is about $1,200.
I really don't know about gas prices. I have to look it up. Let's see. I'm pretty sure by typing.
How do you use my mods in the game? Just, well, so any that are in that Google sheet, any that are orange, just as a color coding, any that are orange, are in my Dropbox. So you just grab them from there. And then any that are green are from the Steam Workshop. So you just grab them from Steam Workshop. I did that to keep people off of third-party sites because some of them are like, here's an ad, here, download Chrome, here, download Opera, here, download this other thing. It's like, I just want the mod, bro. And it takes you like 4 or 5 clicks to get the mod. So I've just saved everybody the trouble of putting it on my Dropbox. And I've been trucking enough that if there's an
Use the
update,
left
I'll
lane,
catch it.
Stay on the current road, then continue straight.
Why not try another
Continue
EV?
straight.
Because once you've had a Tesla and the convenience of the network, you don't leave it. Plus, I saved 15 grand.
Plus, we already have the Tesla charging stuff at
And
home.
I already have the Tesla charger and stuff at home. I have 2 of them. I have one in each
Continue
garage.
straight.
That's the thing with EVs. You got to put plugs in the garage, right? So that's another $2,000 that you got to pay an electrician. Plus 500 for each kit.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then continue straight. Continue straight.
No, Tesla's the premier. Like, that's the high-end electric car.
I mean, there's so many, like, even Toyota and all those, didn't they have the electric vehicle now?
They do, but they all use the green charging network, whatever you call it, charge point, and the other thing. So their chargers are always broken. You can get like Audi EVs, but they're also on that terrible charging network, so the chargers are always broken.
Yeah, I guess it's about the charging network.
Oh, you don't know how to activate them in the game, Ronald. Rivian's
Slow
not
down.
Rivian's not bad. They're the closest ones to a Tesla, but they also are stuck on that EV charging network that's always broken. They do have their own chargers, but by Rivian's own design, they put their chargers out in the middle of national parks. So unless you make it a habit of going from one national park to the next, you're not going to have a Rivian charger.
They did that?
But yeah.
Because they're like
They're supposed to be,
recreational
like,
vehicles?
They're supposed to be off-road vehicles, yeah.
Oh, that's a miss on their part, doing that.
Well, they were
Continue
hoping that
straight.
Elon would work with them to put their trucks on Elon's network.
Well, don't count on Elon for stuff.
And I mean, at some point,
guess.
he may, right? That was the plan, is that he would open it up. And I guess he has opened it up somewhat. I've seen Rivians at Tesla charging ports recently, but it's not all of them.
Maybe they have a converter.
Yeah, they do have a converter. But it's not all of them. That's why also you show up at some of these Tesla charging points and you see like a Hyundai sitting there charging, and,
Right.
it's parked all crooked because the charging point on the car is not in the right spot.
Yeah. Because a lot of them charge in the front, or front side.
Yeah. That's how you know the name. Yeah, I have an investment in Rivian. I've got like 100 shares or something, but
Continue
Going
straight.
nowhere.
let me just tell you, I lost my ass on that. Yeah, the Hyundai has got a decent EV. The Cadillac EV is way overpriced, and again, they're on the crappy charging network. They also have the wrong battery types, so their batteries like to overheat and explode. So I wouldn't, if I bought a Cadillac, I'd have to park it outside. Yeah, anything GM would have to be outside. It's just too high of a risk to be parked in the garage.
Continue straight.
Well, the Porsche electric is not bad. It's expensive.
Yeah, the Porsche Electric's also not bad, but they're also on Charge America. Right now, your best go-to EV is Tesla, hands down. Probably the second best. We can't buy them here, but probably the second best would be a BYD. I think that's the closest to the quality that you're gonna get.
I've never heard of it.
It's the Chinese brand that makes the buses for Disney.
Oh. Still never heard of it.
Slow down.
No, they make the electric buses that Disney drives us on are made by BYD.
Use the left lane to stay on the current road.
They're
Then continue straight.
they're actually right behind Tesla as far as total sales go.
Continue straight.
They surpassed Tesla 1/4.
Where are they?
China.
Well, duh, no wonder there's a lot of people in China.
Yep.
So no wonder they outnumber.
Well,
It's just a
Tesla's in
match.
China too. Oh, that's all cars in Hong Kong and China, Bigfoot. All cars have 100% tariff.
Slow down.
Where am I right now?
Continue straight.
It's not a tariff, I should say. All cars in Hong Kong have 100% sales tax. It doesn't matter where the car came from, it's 100% sales tax.
Continue straight.
No, if money was no issue, I would just go ahead and pre-order the Tesla Roadster. If money was a non-factor. Yeah, that's like $250,000. But what I'm waiting for, and I think it's coming, is the Tesla van / bus.
Hmm?
Yeah, the Roadster's coming out, Bigfoot. Pre-orders have been open
Use
for
the
like
left
2 years.
lane to stay on the current road. Then continue straight.
It's definitely coming out.
Continue straight.
Indianapolis?
Yeah, that city speed limit was all over the place.
Or 55.
Because they haven't had a Tesla Roadster now for a few years. They stopped the previous one, probably for about 10 years actually. Yeah, so the new one is overdue. But no, honestly, if I was going to spend that kind of money on a vehicle now at this point, after playing ATS, I'd probably just buy a semi. Like, if you can afford $250,000 for a car, why not get one that can make you money back? Guess you put on your truck? I'm guessing a pair of nuts. The snorkel.
I think that would make sense. The Tesla Semi?
The Tesla Semi, yep. I would get that, or possibly even the Mac Pioneer. Or just the Kenworth T680.
You don't joke, we looked at it. They're not, I don't think they're selling them
What's
to
that?
individual. The Tesla Semi?
Tesla, not yet. There's still a few company fleets have them, like US Foods has them. I want to say UPS has some, and PepsiCo has some, but they're in
Continue
testing.
straight.
It's supposed to be mass released either later this year or next. But there's a long list of orders they got to get through before they start selling it to the public. I don't even know what an M240. Oh, you mean the gun?
Such violence.
Right?
Gee. Let's make it bulletproof.
Do what?
Let's make it bulletproof.
Make it bulletproof.
Just
That's
in
the
case.
Cybertruck. Yeah, I saw the most useless thing ever the other day. I guess Lamborghini is selling a $360,000 SUV, and I saw one saw one the other day with no license plate. I guess after he bought the car, he couldn't
Continue
afford
straight.
registration.
Maybe lost street legal.
Yeah, no, it's street legal. But I guess what a lot of people do, is it nice looking? No, it looks like any other SUV. It's just bright orange.
Huh.
But I guess what a lot of those people do that spend a ridiculous amount of money on cars is they register them in Montana.
What's in Montana?
You register your car in Montana, then there's no tax on it. And I think they don't even have, there's no tax, and I don't think Montana has a registration fee. In Montana, you do not, Bigfoot. No, in Montana, you do not. And there's also no sales tax in Oregon. There's no sales tax in Oregon either, so a lot of people go there to get their vehicles, but they do have registration. Montana does not.
Huh.
It's like it's the same reason why a lot of military folks, when you enlist in the military, you get to choose what your resident state is, and a lot of people choose Florida. One, they have no state income tax, so their military paychecks are tax-free, and two, they also do not require car insurance, so they can leave their cars behind in Florida with no insurance on them, and that's what a lot of people do. Otherwise, any other state, you gotta pay for car insurance while your car's sitting in the garage. Explains Florida drivers, yeah. Yeah, they're all driving without insurance because it's legal there.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
I feel like I've been driving forever. I still got 2 hours.
Yeah, Hour 57.
I think because it's such a slow speed limit.
Yeah, I mean, the only benefit is these roads have been straight.
Show me as a ramen noodle. Darn it. Like the legit one from Japan. Why? It said Tokyo awaits you. Lifestyle of a trucker. I heard you've been watching Ice Road Trucker. Mr. Batman converted you to watch it.
Yeah, Ronald. So in your documents folder, there's documents. You're gonna go into American Truck Sim,
Continue straight.
and then there's a mod folder. It's just called mod in there. And if you don't have it, you can create it, but it's just mod all lowercase, and then you dump all the .scs files in there.
Continue straight.
Didn't you have a video about how to add third-party mods?
Yeah, I think there's mods. I think there's a video out there.
Ah, the one that I did not have a command.
Yeah.
I'll add that one now.
Use the right lane.
The
to
Ice
stay
Road
on the
Truckers has
current
been really
road.
good,
Then
and
continue straight.
there's nothing better to watch
Continue
While you're
straight.
trucking.
while you're trucking. Like, the other one that's also good is Alaska Road Truckers, or something like that.
Australian, isn't it?
Australia Outback Truckers, Australia Trucking. I don't know, but it's on Amazon Prime as well, and it's all road train related. So everybody's driving road
Continue
trains.
straight.
I thought that was stressful.
Landman?
Use the left lane to stay on the current road.
I don't
Then
know what that
continue
is.
Straight.
Never heard of that one, Davey.
Continue straight.
Have a good night, Bigfoot. Take care, bud.
Okay.
Paramount Plus. I think we have Paramount Plus.
I think we do. We just don't use it very often.
Continue straight.
I think it came free with one of my membership. Wait, keep right or exit? Straight or what?
Use the
Straight
right
or
lane
right?
to stay
You
on
go
the
right.
current
The
road.
lady said
Then
straight.
continue straight.
You go
GPS
right.
said go right.
All right, let's follow the red line.
Continue
Aussie
straight.
lady don't know American roads.
Yeah, mine's telling me to continue straight, but my line says get off, so I'm getting off.
There are many times I just stop right at the like split. And I just have to contemplate my life decision. Do I go left or do I go right? Because that could mean an extra hour or two. Not kids friendly sometimes.
Yeah, we usually stick to watching cartoons and stuff around the kids. It's not.
Oh, speaking of cartoon, I finally watched that the cartoon. What would you say cartoon? But it's
Into
like an
the-
anime version of the
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, that was out like 2018. I finally saw it on Disney Plus. Was it Disney Plus? Somewhere. But it was
Probably Disney
it was
Plus.
so good. I was surprised. I didn't think I was gonna like it. This turned out to be good. I think it's called Into the Multiverse. I think. Or Spider-Verse. One of those.
Yeah, always trust the GPS line. That's right. Don't trust the voice, trust
Trust
the line.
GPS.
Yeah.
Sometimes GPS though is confused too because there are too many roads.
Star Wars Rebels. We did watch Rebels. We watched it's
Continue
season
straight.
1 and 2, I think.
Were there multiple seasons? I don't remember. We watched it.
Yeah, I think the last one that we watched, we tried to pick up afterwards, but I think it was season 3 where I dropped off. I think you figured it out. All right, Ronald. Let me know if you have questions. And Coast to Coast is okay, Nick. It's very bland, but we're driving interstates anyways,
I like it.
so it's fine if you stick to the interstate.
Give us some extra routes to go.
The biggest win for Coast to Coast isn't something I paid attention to prior, because we have had it before and we removed it. But the biggest
Continue
win is the
straight.
fact that you can take loads that are 25 tons plus to and from Coast to Coast maps. You can't take them to most states in SCS, in the base SCS game. Only certain states allow 25-ton loads in the base game, but Coast to Coast is not limited by that same restriction.
Those are kind of expensive. $25.
It's just nice to have the option to
Straight.
take heavier loads.
But I don't remember the last Star Wars thing we watched. That might have been it
Keep
too.
left to continue on the current road. Then continue straight.
You don't earn more hardcore points, Nick, but
Continue straight.
you can just drive further. Remember, hardcore points is 0.64 points per mile. That's what it is. So There's no way to increase it. There's no way to decrease it. It's 0.64 points per mile.
Given you check
Slow
all the
down.
lists for hardcore requirement,
Yeah.
and then from there on, it's just
Like,
whatever
fuel-
you can accumulate minus deductions.
Yeah, there's fuel economy,
Continue
which
straight.
my mod takes care of. And then there's excuse me. There's fuel economy, which my mod takes care of, and then there's fees and fines and whatnot.
Slow down.
Even your cargo weight, the maximum bonus points you can get is 19.5 or something like that. That's with 123,500 pound load, which is a transformer. It's the only thing in the game that heavy.
Slow down.
But in comparison, if you take a 40,000 pound load, right, a 20-ton load, instead of the 19 points, you get like 7. So you lose some points, but it's much easier driving, and then you make points back because your fuel economy is higher. So it's kind of a wash. So it ultimately boils down to how many miles you drive. Basically it. Where are we going? We are going to Wenatchee, Washington. We just left Henderson, North Carolina, and we are headed to Wenatchee, Washington. So we're going from one coast to the other.
Hauling batteries.
Hauling batteries.
Oh, what kind of batteries though? But yes, Doobie, I watch all the Mandalorian.
Continue straight.
The movie should be good though. I believe it's coming out on May 22nd.
We're getting through Madison. We're actually just doing a lot of coast to coast maps.
For this trip?
Yeah.
That's good. Give me some exploration as well.
Continue straight.
If that's a fantasy map, no. No, I basically stick with these. So it's Discover North America, ATS expansion, coast to coast. So I've done Reform, I've done Promos, did all the Canadian stuff, did Alaska. Yeah, for the free server. The free server list is what you'd want to be looking at, Ronald, and they have to be in exact order, or else you could have crashes. And they have to be in exact order anyway to join, to be able to hop on that server. But the order that I have them in will protect you from going boom. And not that list, but yeah. The list Ronald wants to follow is a different one.
The one on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen the blog post for V3. I did see the blog post, Polly. It doesn't mean a whole lot to me just yet, since I'm mainly in ATS. But I am excited for it. I want to see what he does.
Snowy Moon V3?
Yeah, he made a blog post. I guess he's throwing out the old way of how he used to do Snowy Moon. And he's creating new versions, forgetting everything in the past and just going to a complete new version. But he's building net new models and stuff, like net new buildings, net new roads, trees, all that stuff. So he's going to take care of a bunch of things.
Huh.
But it's not out yet. So he was just letting people know what he's doing. What are you talking about next? Snowy Moon. Snowy Moon's not a mod at all. It's a DirectX 11 alteration. That will run with its own textures. So I think it'll be fine. The only issues currently with V2 are that the way he's leveraging DirectX 11 doesn't play nice with modern NVIDIA cards. you get around it by for one, you get around it by reducing the total resources the game takes, so you reduce your mirrors. They just turn mirrors to low. That pretty much solves all the Snowy Moon issues. But that said, if you run Snowy Moon and DLAA, get off of DLSS, then you'll be fine.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then
Thanks,
exit
man.
right.
Lovely. How are you doing today, Billy?
Exit right.
Yeah, Snowy Moon is
Continue straight.
great. Give you an idea of what it's doing. This is Snowy Moon. All I have to do is, if I disable it, right, like that's without Snowy Moon. Like you guys can see the change instantly. I turn it back on. That's with Snowy Moon. Like it's a big difference. Now, if the question is going to be whether or not, well, I guess there's two questions. Will Snowy Moon continue to work with SES's lighting changes that they're doing this year? And if it does, will Snowy Moon be better than their changes? That's the $1 million question. Fortunately, Snowy Moon is like $1, so it's no big deal if it gets replaced by SCS base, but yeah, Snowy Moon is one of those things that's so cheap. Like, you can check it out. If you don't like it, don't use it. Worst case, you're out $1. Yeah, so like now you can't tell the difference. So I'm on DLAA. If I go to
Slow down.
TAA, it's basically the same. Very minor differences. Not enough for my discerning eye to really care. Same thing with DLSS. If I go to that, again, the change is so subtle. As long as you have one running, you're okay. Hey, if anything, clarity may look even a little bit better, but I've been running DLAA. It can, Nick. Yeah, Polly, I don't know if it'll work with lighting in game or not. We'll have to see. Will it work and will it be needed? I guess are the two questions. If SES does their job, maybe it won't be needed. You got to remember, it's $1, right? I guarantee you somebody at SES has Snowy Moon. They've looked into it, they've reverse engineered it, they've seen what he's done, and it's on DirectX 11. They're going to DirectX 12. So Snowy Moon would have to be completely rewritten anyways onto DX12, which the guy may or may not have done already. There's no telling. But yeah,
Continue straight.
there's a chance here that it's just not needed in the future.
Wee, 75.
75. I'm still stuck on 65.
Why? You're in front of me. I'm at 75 speed limit.
And 65. Sometimes the speed limits don't change on these roads.
Well, mine's at 75, so I'm going with it.
I'm gonna.
If I go speeding, I'll be in trouble though.
Yeah, I'm getting off the road and back
Continue
on.
straight.
That's why now. Mine still says 65.
Serious?
If you're on the 94, it's 65. You may want to get your speed limit to go away and then get back in lane.
Got it. No, now it's 65.
Yeah.
That was like a minute worth of 75. Got you all like excited and
Yeah.
boom, went back to 65.
Interior lighting option. Yeah, I saw the stream where they were showing it off. The latest stream where they talked about their 2026 timeline. We're back in a mod list. Got a mod that says required mods for free. Just one box. I'm not following Ronald. Oh. So inside of that folder that says required mods, you need to actually bring all those files into that you need to bring them. So it should be American Truck Sim mods, and then inside the mods folder should be all the loose files. But yeah, Snowy Moon can be a real hog. So yeah, I didn't zip them, Aragon, but I could. It would just take a little bit. But with Snowy Moon, I mean, I have a beast of a machine. Like, you can't really buy a better machine currently. And Snowy Moon can cause my computer to blow up. Yeah, that folder you have, required mods for free server, all the files inside of it need to come out. They need to come out into the mod folder. You've got them nested right now.
Upcoming exit on the right.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Exit right.
Yeah, I don't know. We just have a business Dropbox, so we have terabytes worth of space.
10.
Yeah. But yeah, Snowy Moon can completely destroy your game. I highly
Continue
recommend.
straight.
The dev behind Snowy Moon recommends lowering your scaling. I say do not do that. Leave your scaling at 400%. That way your game doesn't look like crap. Because if you go to 100%, your game looks like crap. And what's the point in running Snowy Moon if your game looks like crap? Reduce your mirrors to the lowest possible, and that will solve any lag issues you have. I recommend doing that even if you don't have Snowy Moon. With the 1.57 changes, if you look at the game files, like the deep core game files, the 1.57 changes made it so that every single mirror on screen, the ones on the hood of the truck, the side mirrors, the virtual mirrors, if you're in a Cascadia, they have the side mirror up there at the top, so that's another one. So any given time you could be running somewhere between 6 and 7 mirrors. Each one of those mirrors is a net new monitor in 1.57. So you're running 7 monitors. So if you have those above minimum, right, you're going to lag. So turn mirrors as far down as you can, and then if you're running Snowy Moon, you won't notice a difference in the quality anyways.
Exit right.
Yeah, so even if you're not running Snowy Moon, like, your mirrors need to go to minimum. I don't care what your computer specs are, they need to go to minimum. Without it, you'll never have a smooth gaming experience. And then I also recommend shadows down from ultra to high. the high shadows, high quality shadows look better than the ultra quality shadows, and they take 50% less resources. So reduce your shadows to high and reduce mirrors to as low as possible. Meanwhile, turn your mirror view distance to ultra. That way you can actually see things on your left and right, but the quality of the mirror should be as low as possible. And then you can have your scaling at 400% and it's fine. Unless you're running 4K, and that's a different conversation.
I think you went through all that in the Snowy Moon video as well, didn't you?
Maybe not the mirrors. The mirrors was the more recent discovery. I need to do a graphics video.
I see.
That's on
Because
my
you did one
to-do
about the
list.
lag and how to fix it a while back.
Yeah, so Polly, yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's a different conversation. So if you're running a 4K screen, you need scaling at 100. If you run a 1080 screen, scaling at 400 is 4K. So either way, you're running 4K. But that's a harder one for people to grasp. Because I have a 4K screen.
Continue straight.
Fortunately, this screen I can flip between 4K and 1080, which is unique to this screen. Not all screens can do that. But I run a 1080 and then just upscale to 400. But because I hit an issue while I was learning all this intricacy of ATS, I did 4K on my monitor. I was like, woohoo, let's go do this thing, right? And we got 5080 with shitloads of RAM. And I turned it to 4K scaling, and what ends up happening, the computer ran it fine, but at that point I was running like 4K scaled to 400%, so it was 16K or some crap, whatever the math works out to. But then you end up with like ghosted images across your screen. You end up with, it's basically SAA shadows. And I know I'm probably going way above most people's heads, but you end up with these shadows across the whole damn screen. And then when you move, but the shadow doesn't move. So it just looks hideous. And it's happening because your graphics card is basically melting down. It just can't handle it. Like, no graphics card, no processor is meant to run 16K currently, or whatever the math was. So yeah, they do 4K, but they do 100% scaling, or you do 1080 at 400% scaling, which is 4K. So at the end, it's a wash. It's just, will your screen display those colors or not, is what it comes down to. And only you would be able to tell. So for streaming, 1080, 400% is the go-to. If I wasn't streaming, then maybe I'd do 4K, but I do stream, so. And for YouTube videos, you want to be able to show what the general public plays on, and over 95% of people are still at 1080p.
We'll have to do one sleep.
Yeah, I've got 12 hours.
Yeah, same. 12 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Continue straight.
But yeah, the whole like scaling thing is, it can really mess a lot of people up.
Who knew? Just the trucking game can be so complicated.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's old tech mixed with new tech from your hardware to whatever, and then you got all these mods injected in it trying to modernize an old game, so
Right.
things get complex and clunky.
I guess if all you do is just play the base game, it could be pretty simple.
Yeah.
But no one want to play a sim game and have it not be realistic. Or at least as realistic they're able to make it.
Yeah, and I mean, for the money you're paying for ATS these days, by the time you buy all the maps and all the DLC and everything else, like, you want your game to look good. Especially once you go on YouTube and you see all the YouTube creators have their game look like mine or better.
Sometimes it's trippy. I think, you know, a couple months back when we first started playing this game more heavily, you watch people stream, it's like, wait, is it real or what? Like, it took you a moment to figure out that this is a game or not a game.
Yeah. You download each individually. Yeah, I usually just copy and paste them out.
Aragon said there's the option to export it as a zip file.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Seems to be on the
Dropbox does
user
it.
side to
Yeah.
export it in that fashion.
Yeah, I think ATS came out in 2016.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Continue straight.
Wait, it's been 10 years?
But yeah, the game engine, I mean, we're using the same game engine from ETS2, and that came out in like 2011, I think. So technically, you're on a 14 or 15-year-old game engine that hasn't been updated. I think by the time they update the engine, people will legitimately have been working at SDS for 20 plus years, could have retired. Like, they could have only worked on this game engine ever in their life.
Are they phasing out some of these updates, or do they share, like, what's their plan on that?
What, on the engine?
Or just making it more modern?
They're just going to DirectX 12. That's the only thing confirmed. We don't know if there's going to be an engine change at some point. It gets tricky with engine change. It's basically a complete game reboot. So it's like, at that point, do they...
You may lose a lot of people.
Well, do they release ATS2 or do they update ATS? All good, Ronald. Looks like you got it figured out, though.
Yeah, usually getting it set up the first time is the trickiest, but after that it's pretty easy.
Yeah, especially if you just leave it alone and wait for my updates. Like, I update some things here and there, but I try to call out what's been changed. So then you'd only be downloading those individual files.
If you find an easy sleep spot, let me know.
Yeah, I still got 11
I'm
hours.
still wanting to adjust my seat. Been driving for I don't know how long. This mirror is still being blocked by the UI of that GPS. I think I need to like go forward and slide up and look up or tilt my head or something. I forgot.
Changing engine will lose players. I mean, so we're going to DirectX 12.
Continue straight.
Right, people can't run that either. I suppose they could still have a DirectX 11 option. Right, they don't have to completely abandon 11, I suppose, but... But it just depends. Like they could just jump to UE5. A well-optimized UE5 game can run on most systems, but well-optimized being the key words there. Yeah, this is very flat. There ain't crap out here.
Where are we?
In North Dakota is a straight line.
They got grass. Remember last time it was like snow. Was it snow?
It was, as we had snowy, frosty running.
Right. It was even more bare.
Once you get it set up and working, I'd tell you anything. Yeah, you wouldn't have to, Ronald. It'll look gorgeous, and then at that point, it's just a matter of managing updates. Um, I mean, once you learn how to do it, it's not too bad. At least if you go off the road, you won't take any damage.
You're not?
Because it's completely smooth. The
If
grass
you don't
is,
flip your truck.
well, you can't flip it. It's completely smooth and level out there. That's the smoothest piece of ground I've ever seen. But that's
75?
that's more flat than a desert. I mean, that's something else.
South Dakota?
This is North Dakota, but it may as well be south.
I guess it's the same.
It's the two hills. Yeah. That's why we need North and South Dakota to release into ATS from SCS so we can get a proper state.
It's probably like this for a reason, though. Like they didn't want to invest time.
Well, I think there's yet another mod you can get to actually put stuff in these states,
Really?
but
There's always another mod for something.
not doing that. We'll just have them empty. We'll be fine. Already 25% of the way through it.
Hey, at least it's 75 speed limit, so
Yeah.
Continue straight.
I was trying to catch up. But there's no catching up. I mean, I'm already at max.
Yeah. Lucky 77.
But I was thinking maybe weekdays is when we can get ahead, because most people truck more on the weekend to catch up on points. So if we're able to keep up on those weekdays drive, we should be able to kind of like maintain our position and not get higher.
Where's the sleep spot? There's one in
That's one of those places that are super rare, right? On the rest stop.
No, they're fairly common here. You just have to get off the highway, which is frustrating.
I mean, we can probably make it out of the city, could we? I have 9 hours, 59 minutes.
Yeah, 10 myself. But we can get through North Dakota and we'll be fine.
Maybe we can get out of here first.
Because then there'd be Glendive, which is the actual base game map.
Yeah. True. We're gonna do that. Just 77 all the way then.
On next payday, you're going to get the Louisiana map. If you don't have all the maps, I don't know if... trying to think if there's any limitations in that mod list. You just try it, I guess, and see. But worst case, you may need to take out coast to coast. I'm not sure though.
Would coast to coast just fill the map up when it's not, like, when they don't see existing DLC?
No, because as the DLC comes out, they remove it from their own map.
Oh, interesting.
To avoid conflicts. Yeah, you may need to remove coast to coast. Everything else, I think you're probably fine with.
I mean, coast to coast just gives you some East Coast states in Canada, right? Is it Canada?
Some of Canada.
Yeah, but there's already a lot to play on and explore with base map.
Continue straight.
Hopefully your ancient computer is below. It should be fine. The very last one, Ronald, coast to coast, until you get Louisiana, you're going to have to take that one out. Once you get Louisiana, you can put it in. Without Louisiana, it won't work. But you can download it. You can put it in your mod folder. Just when you go to enable it, don't enable coast to coast. Just leave it off.
Slow down.
Like,
Continue straight.
you're working with British Columbia map.
Continue straight.
Pro mods Canada. It does work with pro mods. I've had it in here before. Oh, you mean like SES's British Columbia when that comes out? Oh, well, pro mods would be basically dead at that point. You'd have to choose. Yeah, just don't activate coast to coast. Should be fine. Yeah, when British Columbia comes out, you'd have to choose between well, I mean, once the DLC is active, it's active, right? There's no deactivating it, as far as I know. You can't like turn off states that you have. So as soon as you pay for the DLC, you're done. No more pro mods. And then the rest of it, the Canadian expansion, potentially Alaska, they'd have to rebuild their stuff to map up to the actual SES game. So there'll be a good chunk of time there where these extra mods up north don't work. So it's just to be expected.
Are we back on like civilization right now?
Not yet.
No? Back to civilization.
Once you get to Glendive, Montana, then you'll be...
I see Bismarck.
I need these guys to speed up.
Are you using a teal light right now?
Yeah. It's the brightest of the RGB lights, just because teal is a brighter color.
Mm-hmm. Straight road.
Yeah, the weather stinks too.
I know.
Yeah, I did get word from Borman today. He's able to sit down and begin work on the new company truck. So
Continue
I don't know how
straight.
long it's going to take him. Doesn't really matter how long it takes him, but I'm just glad to hear he's starting work on it.
All right, timing just not great
Yeah.
given what
Given
happened.
world events.
Yeah.
Again, he's from Venezuela, guys. If those you didn't know, the whole nonsense down there. You know, so prayers go out to him. Hopefully everything's fine. He is living in pure hell at the moment.
Continue straight.
Yeah, don't activate those. Anything that says like coast to coast on it, I wouldn't activate it. Do we need to put that on a timer?
Hmm?
Do we need to put that on a timer?
It is on a timer. It's always nice for you to say it.
Oh, okay. Oh. But yeah, those of you that are new to the channel, welcome in. Great to have you here. Whether you're chatting, lurking, whatever you may be doing. If you also truck, make sure you check us out over on the Truckee app. And if you do hardcore trucking like we do here, make sure you, if you're interested, you can drop an app and we'll check you out. And we're finally getting back to civilization here.
Are we? Are we now?
I just crossed
Slow
into
down.
Montana.
Alright. I need a rest stop.
I guess 7 hours.
No, as in I need to stop. Change my seat. Adjust my seat. And driving for like 2 hours with like part of a mirror being obstructed.
Yeah. Past Miles City, there's going to be a legitimate rest stop. We'll do that.
Okay, plus I need to feed the cat.
Yeah, maybe like another 5 minutes. Like another 5 minutes IRL maybe.
Alright. Punch it, punch it.
When you get to Montana, it does drop to 70.
That's alright. It's like a full-on nighttime truck here. It's been like dark and rainy the whole time.
Mine's clear skies and starry now.
No way, mine's cloudy.
You gotta get out of that coast to coast area and your weather gets better.
Okay, alright.
Hey, it's 2 for 6 at Wendy's, guys. Go get your burgers.
I did start in a new thread on Discord about the best ad you've seen when you're trucking. I started one. I posted one. Actually, we both saw it.
Yeah.
So, if you see any, add onto the thread because there's some like interesting one out there.
Yeah,
You still?
I saw that ad. I was like, no way that's in the game, but I guess it's in the game.
Well, it's in real life too.
Yeah.
So. I was too slow to capture the actual like billboard in game because I was hauling something very heavy, and And by the time I see it, it's like break and it just like missed the whole thing. So I just have to go back and look for it in online and pull that ad down to show.
We have under 1 hour to go. Crap, what, Aragon? What's crap? Have you crashed? Which one do you disable? Make sure it doesn't. Well, you're gonna have to do that for science, Aragon. Couple of things you can try is disable your fatigue. So you turn that off. Just go in and make it so you don't get tired, right? So that should kick you out of hardcore. And then the other thing I would do is after you've done that and you see Truckee sees that you're not in air quote hardcore mode anymore, I would completely close the Truckee app after it sees you're not in hardcore.
What happened?
And then just keep your fingers crossed when you abandon the job. Because yeah, at that point I would just abandon the job, Aragon. There's no point. There's no point in finishing it.
Because the more you drive, the more negative points you get, right?
Yeah.
Wait, does the whole thing turn race stats?
Yeah, the moment you touch it, the whole thing's race stats.
Oh, yeah. So by the time you see yellow say nearly race stats, and you better brake.
Yeah. No chance to. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're rolling downhill, sometimes it's tough. And by the time you catch it, it's too late.
77, clearly 84. You didn't have cruise control on, did you?
Yeah, the limiter only works when you're... Well, you know what? Yeah, when you're on cruise control.
It only works on cruise.
Yeah. So if you don't have it on cruise control and just rolling downhill, will still go over.
Yeah, it only works on cruise. Because you can have the limiter on, you'll still coast above it. What is working is when you have cruise control on, plus the restriction where your cruise can't coast, so you have it marked to 0. It's a combination of those things that keeps you from going over 80.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, otherwise, I mean, it does help prevent you from hitting 80 without cruise, but you can definitely coast. And that's what happened to him. He coasted.
On occasion, though, I have seen myself roll up to 78 for a brief second or two, even with all those things.
Yeah, I've
done.
seen 79. I've even seen 80. So I do keep an eye on it. You can put a screen in this. I don't even see you on the map. There's so much space now since we added this stuff.
You don't even see me.
Yeah, I can see you, but I don't know where he's at. That was almost a mile marker. Okay, let's not hit something.
No, we only have less than an hour to go. Are you stopping yet? No.
I'm getting ready to pull off. There's a rest stop or way station or something up here. There's an area down around, is it Reno or Vegas, that has that issue too. You can actually go into race stats because the hill is slight, but it's a long hill. Yeah, Windows Shift S is what I usually do. And
To
then
what,
you
fake crash the game?
You just Windows Shift S, just take a screenshot of it.
Oh, screenshot.
Yeah, fingers crossed you're about to cancel a job. Did you disable fatigue and you turned off trekking?
Rerouting.
You had the X completely closed from the dock. Yeah. So for science, worst case you're doing us a service letting us know if that works.
So, okay. In that situation, when that happened, what if you just quickly turn off a couple like hardcore sim requirements and keep rolling? Would they just not count it as a hardcore job and therefore will not give you a negative point?
It's hard to say. Like you could use auto offload at the end, right? So then technically
Yeah,
it
I'm
doesn't
just
count.
saying if you intentionally break the rules for hardcore after that,
Yeah.
would it just make it not hardcore? Therefore, you know, instead of giving you a negative point, you just give you no points. Maybe it's a pilot question. Maybe he won't tell me that.
That's what he's testing right now. I had him disable fatigue.
Yeah, just drive
So
a
he
little
got the
bit.
X, and then shut down the app altogether. And he's saying it didn't pop anything up with Discord. So there's a chance it didn't track his job at all.
Well, it didn't pop Discord because it's not finished.
No, it would pop it if he canceled it and got negative points.
Would it?
Yep. You don't see anything on Truckee? Yeah, so with the app closed, it didn't submit your job.
Did it just poof? Like magic?
Yeah, with the app closed, no job submitted.
Huh.
The
Slow
question is
down.
it going to submit it when he starts it back up? That's the question.
Huh. What if you quit convoy and don't save?
So let's find out.
Can
Turn off job tracking for this session. Is that a thing?
you turn it off? How do you do that? Oh man, why didn't you stop here?
I did stop.
This one? The quick one?
Are those headlights? Yes, sir, they're headlights. My own design.
Exclusive to VTC member at the moment.
So, yeah, I haven't released them anywhere, but I have red lights. I got blue lights, green lights.
Well, exclusive to premium VTC member. Okay, one moment.
Yeah, I could use a new drink. Yeah, we've got red, green, blue, teal, purple, and I also did police lights. So basically what I did is the low beams are blue, but the bright lights are red. So if you flash them, you have police lights. It's good for messing with convoy members. Yeah, the underglow here is just regular old lights. But yeah, my headlights, I can change all kinds of stuff. Yeah, pilot. So I had him do a combo. I had him do a wombo combo. I had him disable his fatigue and then close the app and drop the job. Yeah, it's all good to go for the next job. There you go, Aragon. Well, there you go. No, I was contemplating, do I release these headlights on Steam, you know, just for free, which is the route it looks like I may likely go, or do I put them on a Patreon page and just make $1 Patreon, people just sub and they can get whatever. I was going back and forth on it. I may just throw them on Steam. I think it's got wider reach and I'll get more recognition and everything out of just putting it on Steam. because I've had quite a few people find me from my engine mod alone already. So I think a headlight mod would draw more attention. Which, being a streamer, that means more to me than somebody's dollar donation on Patreon. You know what I mean? So I would rather do that. And I don't care if people come in and they just hang out and chat and watch and whatever. Super chats, all that, not needed. Always appreciated, but not needed. Use Truckee mods. Do you get a little bit of revenue? Oh, that's good to know. I guess I could throw it on Truckee as well. I do have a premium account over there now. No, you're not gonna get rich off of YouTube either. Let's be real. Is it mileage or weight? So weight is a static point. So if you take the heaviest job possible in convoy at 123,500 pounds, that's 19.5 points that you get for that weight. You take something at like 40,000 pounds or 20 tons or whatever, I think it's like 7 points. So there's like a 12-point difference. However, your 40,000 or 20 ton load is much easier to haul. You get better fuel economy and all that stuff. So that all goes into points. Forget all of that. The only thing that matters and that you need to remember realistically is that you get 0.64 points per mile traveled while in hardcore status. So that's all that matters. Ultimately comes down to truck how you want. Focus on the interstates if you can. Try to avoid fines because no one likes getting tickets and nonsense. Biggest thing is be mindful of your speed. Speeding will really bite you in the ass. But you can crash your truck and get 100% damage. If you can limp your way to a repair center, just repair the truck, keep going. You lost 100 points, no biggie. Just finish the job. Some points are better than no points. Speeding will send you flat negative. So try not to speed. Slightly more mileage driving a single player versus multiplayer. Why would you get more mileage? Why would you get more mileage that way, Pilot? Is it just a behind the scenes conversion thing? I don't do single player. Yeah, the other thing, Ronald, is with my mod that you have, the scaling is different on the servers. I did notice that the conversion between Truckee and here is weird. Namely, like your gas mileage will say, like, let's just say 2,000 miles, and then your job will say, oh, it's 2,300 miles. So technically, you'd have to refill, but you don't have to refill. Your truck still makes it because the conversion's weird. But no, I don't play single player. Is it isolated to Truckee servers, or is it like G-Portal servers as well? Or is it also just if you make your own convoy? Like, how is it if you make your own convoy? You're not actually on a server, you're just in a convoy. The reason I ask, any convoy, as I say, the reason I ask is because in convoy you don't get detours, right?
And your time does not fast forward.
And your time doesn't fast forward when you go take a nap. Because you don't take a nap, you grab a coffee. You run on caffeine while you're in convoy.
So your employee actually make less money.
Your employee makes way less money in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you also get less miles in multiplayer.
Aww. How much less?
I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah, the mods, Ronald, you want to make sure you have the speed limiter checked. Sent you a super chat? Did you? I appreciate it, Horace. Oop. I'm like checking chat here, getting wobbly.
It might just take some time to pop up.
The city scaled differently so you can view the sites.
Don't come over. Don't come over.
Yeah, Aragon, the trick now with that, if you want to make money, just be in your own, like just drive, don't join a convoy, and then swap trucks with your employees. You don't need to sleep. Like, you just keep yanking your truck from your employee, because it'll say, hey, your employee is on a 100-hour job. If you take his truck now, it's going to fast forward time. But yeah, do that. Like, fast forward time for 100 hours. And then all of your drivers fast forward 100 hours, and you get paid from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you only have a handful of drivers, you swap trucks enough times, next thing you know, you'll have 60 drivers. Then you'll have 200 drivers.
Now that's what you call a hack.
Yeah.
Life hack.
Is it a hack, though? It's like built into the game, so...
Life hack. Not that kind of hacking hack.
There was
life hack.
SCS said that was a... They said that was a valid method of play. You no need to sleep. Just swap trucks with your drivers. SCS actually confirmed that that is a intended method of play. They call it the... it's the owner play. So you own the business, and
Instead of driving.
yeah, you don't drive. You just own the business, and you sit there and manage your drivers and swap trucks around and fast forward the jobs. To me, that's pretty boring, but that is
Right?
an intended method of play.
Remind me of what the other game. What was it?
Reminds me of mobile games.
No, there was one game, instead of like playing the thing, you could be the manager of the thing. Was it NASCAR? Not NASCAR, F1.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can be the team manager in F1. You don't actually do the races. You just manage the salaries and the sponsors.
Manage a team.
Yeah.
But there was a whole game to drive the car.
Yep. I guess some people are just really into management games.
I guess
But
so.
there's not much to manage. I mean, you just swap trucks with people.
Slow down.
Yep, so the key is make sure your people are leveling up on long distance. Because the more long distance they do, the longer their job, the more hours they fast forward.
Yeah.
Hence more money at each swap.
Yeah.
So I have like maybe, I don't know, 10 people that are maxed out in long distance, or I only just swap with a couple of those people. Because I know they fast forward more time.
Well, that helped us in ETS2, like, because we were hurting the money in ETS2, and we just swapped trucks around, especially when I had to do my engine mod over there. Well, in order for me to be able to do the engine mod, I need to have every vehicle, like every type of vehicle, so that I can test it out. And initially building an engine mod takes a lot of time, and because I test each and every vehicle. I want to make sure the sound is correct. I want to make sure the gearing works. Like, I thoroughly test my mods. A lot of people don't. But I've been in every single truck in ETS2. And I've drove my engines in every single truck. And they all work.
That's kind of how you discovered it initially, I think. But there's a link to the engine mods.
Yeah, that's
that
how
we
I
just
discovered
mentioned.
swapping trucks, because I had to keep swapping trucks with employees because I need their truck for more testing on the mod. Next thing I know, I got $2 million or $10 million or whatever. Now I'm afraid to do it on ATS because I literally join convoys to test my mods now so that I can't fast forward time. I'm literally preventing myself from making money.
Well, sometimes your employee go like, "Oh, I can't find job. Oh, I quit because I don't have a truck." There's a lot of issues.
Yeah, I test so many, like I swap so many trucks because of the mods, like me building out mods and testing them properly. But I swap so many trucks, my employees get confused if they have a truck or not. And then there's like, I quit, I don't have a truck, but they're sitting in a truck. So like, whatever, go ahead and quit. I haven't rehired employees in ages. I don't even know how many employees I have still.
You used to have a bunch, I remember.
Yeah, I did. I had like 200 and something employees. Now I've just got $163 million, and it's like, I don't really need money.
Keep left.
He stopped. Too unskilled for you.
So did that work out and
Keep
April
left.
canceling the damage?
Yeah, so when he closed the app, it wasn't able to submit the job, and the
Okay.
job is gone, toast. So now
So
we
close it out and then quit the job,
Yeah,
and then reboot with the new job or with no job.
yeah, just you have to be up again before you take the next job. But he also disabled fatigue, just to be safe.
That is ruined. Huh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. I bet Cletus wishes he knew that.
Well, the issue is
He
didn't know he was speeding until he submitted the job.
Yeah,
Because
he
it
didn't know he
doesn't
was
show
screwed.
as race stats. Because it's simply a speeding.
Yeah. I wish they would show you if you sped
If you
or not.
speed or not.
Yeah. There's no indicator. There's no way of knowing.
No, and sometimes you said the speed limit is wrong.
In some of these modded maps, the speed limit's flat wrong.
So you could be thinking that you're within speed limit, but you're over the entire time.
Yeah. In ETS2, there's some base game maps that are completely wrong.
Hey.
In Alaska, there's a couple of roads up there that are wrong.
Really?
Yep.
I'm not a fan of doing job in Alaska for hardcore. Well, I guess, you know what, it depends on where.
I don't mind it.
Welcome to Montana.
I want to do a night of running pipe to and from Prudhoe Bay.
Why?
Aragon knows why. I don't know if have you made it that far, Aragon, in Ice Road Truckers, where they're in Alaska. It's season 3 is where it starts.
So our stream title will be reenacting season 3 episode whatever
You're still in
of Ice
Yellowknife.
Road Trucker.
Yellowknife season 1, bro. Season 2 is Inuvik. So they'll head up to the ocean in season 2. That one's okay. Season 3 is where it gets interesting. That's where you get introduced to the Dalton Highway. And then in my recent season, they kicked Hugh out. Like, he got fired from Alaska, so now he's back in the bush country out in Canada somewhere. I don't know. I've kind of lost it with him. I don't even want to watch when he's on the screen anymore. So I just pay attention to the people in Alaska at this point. I heard he falls off the show anyway. I guess he had an IRL injury, and so in the later seasons, he's not there anyhow.
Slow down.
Did I get your super chat?
I'm not seeing it.
Don't
Usually
think so.
it will pop up at the very top of chat to show that that you have contributed, donated, super chat, or gifted subs or anything like that. But I'm not seeing that
That being said,
at the moment.
That being said, my chat is set to live chat again.
It should be live chat,
Is it?
not top chat.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that thing that they put in place. The Asia Pac region. Is that Vastus? Is that where you're at? Are you over in like Guam, or you don't have to answer if you don't want, but we were in Hawaii for many, many years. I assume you're not in Hawaii, but I guess you could be. India? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no telling. It could be an issue on YouTube side. Could be an issue on the bank side. There's no telling.
But regardless, thank you.
Yeah. We do appreciate it.
Keep left.
$34 minutes to go.
24 for me. YouTube side probably. Yeah, it could even be YouTube's bank.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I think rolling into the new year, a lot of people's banks having problems too. Rolling downhill. Rolling down to the butt.
Boot, Montana.
We're supposed to be boot.
Boot.
Like B-O-O-T.
Yeah.
And why did this spell it like butt then? Huh?
It's because it's Montana. They've got like pseudo Canadian accents up there, so it's a boot.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm. I remember in Seattle, I used to have a lot of Canadian coworkers.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, there's an
Slow
Italian
down.
Vastus. Speaking of India, I don't know how close you are, but have you seen the new Six Flags over there?
The what?
The Six Flags India. It's supposed to be insane.
Oh, the theme park.
Yeah.
Do they have one there?
Yeah, or was it Disney? Is it Disney? I don't think Disney's built yet.
No, I don't think so.
There's a crazy let me pull over. I'll get you a link, Vassus. It's one of those parks that if I were to ever go over that part of the world, I would definitely go to that. Oh, I guess it's not India. It's Saudi Arabia. Still, if I was over in that part of the world, I would definitely go.
What is it? 6 Flags?
Yeah, it's crazy too. Like some of those rides, if you're into roller coasters, like that's the park. I don't know why I would ever go to Saudi Arabia.
Well, when you say that, I was thinking you're not talking about Beastland, aren't you? From Mr. Beast?
No.
I thought it was a temporary thing, anyways.
No, this is like they have a roller coaster that goes from the top of a mountain to the bottom of a mountain.
Yee.
Like it's massive, and it sounds like some sort of an airplane taking off. They pulled out all the stops over there on that one. And the reviews of the park have been quite good from the people who have gone already.
Is it new?
It is brand new. It just opened a little bit ago.
Huh.
The later half of the year.
Did not know that.
Yeah, if you ever find yourself over that way, it would be worth a visit. I don't know how affordable it is to get from India to Saudi Arabia, but it would definitely be cheaper than America to Saudi Arabia. Have a good night, Pilot. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Good night.
Let us know when we can put your name in the roster.
We are recruiting.
Yeah.
We have cool logo and nice badges.
Yeah. Trucks are in progress.
We have cool mods, special skins. I'm trying to sell.
Gotta get one of those commercials. Pilot only joins the VTCs with commercials.
Oh man, do we need to whip one up now? We could totally make one a cheesy commercial. Intentionally being funny about it and post it on like the Truckee Discord.
What's the RV tracking? You're hooked on it? Yeah, my YouTube is swamped full of trucking stuff, and I just lately I've had a fascination with the ice road trucks and the Aussie trucks. They're just built tough, like those trucks are. A lot of the ones that are driving in ice road truckers, especially when they hit Alaska, a lot of them are T808s, T880s. And I think some of the newer trucks they're running, they do have the T680 up there. I've seen some of the guys driving that. And they have the Kenworth T990. Some of them are driving. But for the most part, I think they're 808s. Oh, nice. Are you playing, is that American Truck Sim Vastus that you're playing with the controller? Yeah, so if it wasn't for my Moza wheel, I don't know how long I'd be trucking, but the Moza wheel makes it a genuine experience. Out of everything we've purchased, I think the sim gear has been well worth it.
Oh yeah, we have gotten a lot of views daily.
Yeah, I'm over 1,100 hours in this game now, and it's only been 2 months.
I didn't even look.
Yeah.
Not as much as you do.
Granted, some of that time is not driving, it's me messing with mods, but still, it's still time in game. Passed you up. Yeah.
I don't think I have over 700.
Yeah, the sad part is it's only been like 2-3 months.
Yeah, it's kind of looking back, I think, at hardcore points. We didn't start earning any until like late October, I think, of last year.
India brand called Kiro. Gotcha. What is Davey sending?
It's probably just one of the icons, the emotes from default YouTube.
Keep left.
Still need you to give me some emotes for YouTube.
Well, I'll go shop around.
Yep. Hey, at this point, may as well just make them all truck emotes.
Well, I think if there can be flag emotes might be good
Keep
for different
left.
country
Yeah, show off the
as
countries.
they represent.
Hero Mirage. It's the RGB one. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame we can't get like a partnership
Keep
with
left.
Moza or something, but Chinese company, not so easy to work with. But they do have a really good product.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Got all the mods put in. Yeah. Give her a rip, Ronald. See if she
Keep
works.
left.
Twenty more minutes. So
Yeah, I'm 14 out.
20. Montana is a good looking state.
Yeah.
Lots of greenery, nice mountains.
Keep
Coming
right
back
to continue
from
on the current
coast to
road.
coast, when you hit an
Then
actual
exit right.
legitimate SDS map, you can appreciate their work. You're like, this looks
Exit
way better.
right.
You'd retire in Montana. Yeah, it's, I don't know, when you get older and stuff, different things start to matter.
I guess I wouldn't care about the snow there.
Yeah, there's too much snow. Well, it's like Denver. Denver is another city that's gorgeous. There's a lot of stuff to do, outdoor activities, things like that. You can still get a house with space if you just go outside the city a little ways. But it's freaking cold in the winter. Yeah, it's made in China. Yeah. I grew up in the country, Dave. Not saying that I'm fond of people either. I'm really not. Not like in-person interactions. But I do like the conveniences of being closer to the city.
Continue straight.
I think kind of where we're at, where all of our neighbors are retired. They're all in their 70s. It's been great. Everybody leaves us alone. The only people that complain is occasionally the HOA sends us a letter about a dead bush or something.
Yeah, they're like tree police,
Yeah,
bush police.
I've been spoiled in Vegas. Yeah, we love it here. "24-hour everything." That's not true. Everything closes at 9 p.m.
Well, that's that. There is a 24-hour McDonald's.
There is.
Does that count?
It's a 24-hour McDonald's, but I feel like everywhere has a 24-hour McDonald's.
How about Walmart? I don't think our Walmart's 24 hours.
I think our Walmart's 24 hours.
The Super Center, maybe?
I think
don't know.
so. But we don't go there at night. It's too risky.
We don't go there at daytime either.
You like the idea of cities, not the traffic? Yeah, no, the traffic is terrible, but when you're retired, you get to go around all that. You just don't go out. You go out while everybody's working, and then when they're off, you don't go out. You stay home. So you just plan your day around their work day. And then you don't go out on the weekends because you can go out during the week. So why go out on the weekends?
Yeah, like best day to go to Costco is Monday.
Yeah, best day to go to Costco is Monday, early morning.
Same thing for Target, I'll say, but sometimes they restock
Yeah.
on Mondays.
Yeah, with Target, you gotta be careful. You go in the off hours, you end up like tripping over boxes and stuff.
But no, I think we kind of like the suburb, I guess you would say, is like
Yeah.
close enough to be like within half an hour or so to the city, but far enough to get some space and just quietness.
There's a sharp turn on the 2, takes you across the train track. Just be careful.
Alrighty.
And it's like, it's a few minutes before drop off, so 8 minutes. Now, Seattle was really nice too.
Left turn ahead.
The lifestyle, yeah, but to that point, you don't need to be in the city. If you live, 45 minutes or even an hour and a half outside of the city, you're probably fine.
If you're retired, you can fly to the lifestyle, man. Don't care where you are. No need to be physically close to it. You can just go to it. Or have them come to you.
Yeah,
That's even better.
you retire with the nice house and you make
Yep.
them come to you.
Yep.
We kind of did that. People are like, "You host?" I'm like, "Yep." They're like, "Well, could you come out?" "No, I'm not going out." "You do this?" And yet, "No, you're gonna come here or we're not gonna do anything." And then they come over and they're like, "You have a nice place." Like, this is why I don't leave.
I think that would be a good investment. Probably a jacuzzi or hot tub.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go to other people's places.
Slow
Like,
down.
if they have a nice hotel room, then maybe. But you want me to go to
Slow
your
down.
apartment? Nah. I tell you, it better be a condo on the strip with a good view. Yeah, cat, you can't touch them. You can't touch them at all. You'd have to give me the files to bake into the skin pack, and then you'd be fine. If you have a skin you want added, cat, just let me know. All I need are the art files. Whether it's a PNG or DDS, whatever you have, I can use. And I'll just package it up with my mod, and then you'll be golden.
Yeah, California is expensive. That's why we didn't move there. We looked at it.
Yeah, I'm still like... It's a DDS file. Yeah, if you send me the DDS files in a DM, cat, and I can toss them into my paint mod next time I package them up.
Cocaine Airport?
Hopefully mod studio supports the truck. It should. If not, I think I can make it support the truck. I'll look at it. I assume you did it through mod studio.
I have 12 minutes.
Yeah, we looked at potentially getting like nothing fancy, something the equivalent of basically an oversized hotel room in Orange County around the park, since we go there so often. Then I was just gonna get that and then Airbnb it when we're not there. But man, for a 2-bed 1-bath place, and 2-bed 1-bath we're talking about, they wanted like $800,000-900,000 in Orange County for that, and I'm like, what the heck, man?
Gee,
I'm not doing.
you're gonna buy a house here.
I'm not giving you $800,000 for a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom place. And then there were like mobile homes. People were wanting $600,000 to $700,000 for a trailer. I'm like, wait, what?
Left turn ahead.
Like, I'm not paying $700,000 for a manufactured trailer. It's not happening.
Turn left.
Yeah. We are on house 4? I think this is our 4th house that we've had built. But we started young. We got our first house when we were 23. We bought in the collapse. So we've been blessed that we've just profited on each house and kind of rolled one into the next. So it's not that we're rich by any means. It's that we've built up some sort of, I don't know what you would call it, some sort of like equity in homes, and that's what's kept us going. Right now, if we were to sell this house, I like to think we would get money out of it, but I don't know. The market's kind of in shambles.
Ahead.
I don't think anybody would buy the house for what we need to sell it for to be able to come out positive, but fortunately we're not looking at selling.
Turn right.
That's sad though. I think a lot of younger generation don't really plan on buying a home for what I'm getting. They don't even want to buy a vehicle, like a car.
Yeah.
They just do those rental.
Yeah, Turo rentals and stuff. If it wasn't for the crash in 09, we would have never been able to buy a house either. Let's be honest.
In Hawaii?
Yeah. The crash of 09 is what made it possible for us to even buy a house. And we still couldn't buy a house in DC. We had to move to Hawaii to be able to buy a house.
Well, we didn't want to buy one there.
Well, we looked in DC, but they wanted, in 2009, in the crash, they wanted like $600,000-700,000 for a townhouse that was almost 2 hours away from DC, because people commute about 2 hours each way to get to work over there.
Then hit this train gate this time.
We decided no when we quit our jobs at the Pentagon and her at USA Today, and we moved to Hawaii because that's what the logical choice was, and we bought a home out there instead that was half the price of what it cost you to live in DC.
Straight.
Living in Hawaii, buying a house in Hawaii was literally half the cost as it was to live in DC.
Okay, well, minor details. We didn't go straight there and buy a home. We rented for
We
a
did
while.
rent for a little bit
And work.
until we found a home that made sense.
It was similar. I think it was even like a multiple loan situation to get it. Wasn't it?
No, we just took an FHA loan.
Oh. I thought it was like a jumbo.
No, it was an FHA loan.
Oh.
We didn't do jumbos until our third house.
That was a different house. Oops,
It was
forgot.
our third house we did jumbo loans. Yeah, and then when we bought our first air quote house in the mainland, we lived 2 hours away from work, so it's kind of just what you got to do.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left.
Double or triple or hardcore. No, all trailers qualify for hardcore.
Turn left.
Yeah, there's no restriction on trailers as long as it's a base game trailer. The job part is hard. Yeah. The job market is weird. I only get calls these days because people know me. And I just turn them down. I'm not looking. But yeah, people call me and want me to work for them, but I turn them down. It's not looking. But my whole experience is in tech anyway. Fortunately, I'm on the more senior side, so people call me to get my knowledge, not to just be a worker bee. To be a worker bee, the job field is very complicated when you inject AI into tech. Because now, where they used to hire 10 people, they hire one.
What's microcontroller?
Right turn ahead.
Super chat didn't go through. Yeah.
Turn right.
It's all good,
Then
Bass. If
turn
it goes
left.
through, great. If it doesn't, I appreciate the thought.
There's always next time too.
There's
We're
always next
streaming
time.
quite often.
We're not going anywhere. Oh, look at that. That's
You have reached your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
look at
Oh,
that.
like a microchip. Interesting. Well, that's when you make your own product, develop some sort of a microchip AI technology for, you know, who knows, storm chasing. Throw these things up in the air. Well, I'm totally thinking about Twister. You know, release them into the air,
Yeah.
and bam, they detect that Thor coming down from the realms. I think skies is the limit, though. Be creative.
There you go. That's one big job in the bag.
I'm doing 40 and a 60. It's like the last 4 minutes, 5 minutes of the job. That's when stuff happens. Yep. Tickets, stuff spawning underneath your trailer, bunch of damage.
1666.
Ooh. Yeah, right on.
Oh no, JC's trucking. I bet JC's lurking.
We saw the super chat now.
Hey Vasu, thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate the support, Vasu.
You got it, Aragon. If nothing else, do what everybody else do. Go back to school.
Yeah.
Get a PhD.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yeah, you just keep going back to school, you end up with like 4 degrees. It's like, all right, well, one of these is gonna work,
Or
right?
just be a professor at the end.
Yeah.
There's always an option.
A guy we used to work with at Costco corporate, he worked in tech and he was like a release analyst. So he is basically a tech project manager essentially. He just managed the deployment of code. It's just a song and dance basically. But he got tired of that, so he went back to school. And he never left school. He basically went back to school and chose to stay there forever. So now he's an alumni and works at the school and gets paid to be at school basically.
Nice.
Um, I couldn't do it. I'd go crazy.
Well, if you enjoy school life, there's no better career, I think.
Yeah, the super chat works. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can like it, I think. Here.
And yeah, I've got more work to do on this truck, but I do have the paint job semi-working. There's some quirks and stuff with it, but I'll work it out. I would say let an employer pay for it, Aragon. Just me, unless you're working for yourself, and then you don't have the employer option. Yeah, this truck turned out well. I like it. And
I think we just need to fix the black paint to be a bit better.
well, it's gonna be tricky. Part of it is the reflections from the green light is going onto the truck.
You think?
And the other is reflections from the trailer, which is green.
But even when I was in the showroom, when I was building it, I still see the same thing.
You get green wheels on your truck too, though.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's a matter of playing with stuff.
It's all good. It's a great start, though.
I could probably enable paint adjustment in game. I would have to play with that too, and then you'd be able to just change the color of the truck. This is a Kenworth. This one's the T680. This is the new gen, the modern truck. Project Japan map and ETS2. Now we haven't been in ETS2 in a minute. I need to get back over there. But we've been chasing these. We've been chasing down the VTC war on Truckee. So I'm afraid to go waste any time over in ETS2 whenever everybody's over here trucking. Like I'm 8,000 points behind second now.
Well, your current job didn't tally up yet. I think it's still in progress because you said, does it refresh every hour?
That's what the dev said is every hour, but I think it's more frequent.
It feels more frequent, but yeah.
T680 mod was red in your mod list. Why was it red? Do you have the T680 truck, Ronald? I think it was a free DLC. I think it was free.
Are you talking about the accessory pack or the
I think he's talking
one?
about the accessory pack was red.
That's the one you just download in the Steam Workshop, right?
No.
Oh no.
I modified it. Incompatible. Maybe you just don't have the truck. Do you have a T680? You do? The new gen though? There's two of them. So in your truck dealer, you should see you should see one that says 2014. That's the old school one. And then you should see one that just says T680 day cab. This is the new gen one. This came out 2024, I want to say. Yeah, so give me a second, Ronald. That was a free thing from SCS, but I do think you have to like air quotes subscribe to it. Tuning pack, paint themes.
This real weird Minachi.
I'm looking through here. It's in their list of a bazillion DLCs.
Minachi got an apple. Apple sign.
blacked out W900. New releases.
All right, last 20 seconds. Let's not mess it up.
Why? Oh, I found it. Here you go, Ronald.
Bring back the blacked out W900.
It's a free truck direct from SCS, Ronald. So just go there and click on subscribe or air quote buy it from Steam. It's free.
You still have that W900, I thought.
Well, now there's the John Ruda one.
Oh.
There's also the W990, which is not bad. I have I got a Peterbilt. Well, we do have a new Peterbilt in here. I just need to do something to it. So we have this guy. We can do all kind of things to this guy. Like he's like a skateboard. He's so big. Truck is huge. Long is he's a big boy. I need to I think my engines are supported here. Yeah. My engines are here. But I need to put my light pack over here and all that stuff. Yeah, she has some paint jobs and things, but you can customize the crap out of this truck. Like you can put bars on them. You can do just about whatever you want with this truck. Put the logo up there.
Oh, I'm worried.
Yeah, there's like a chrome logo with the blacked out logo. You can have the blacked out grill, aluminum grill, painted grill. Or you can just choose to go with no grill if you don't want chrome. You just say no grill. And you just throw some color on these. So these are blacked out. You can change the hood, right? So we got like the old racing hood. You can put, I don't like these things, but you can put like little antennas on the front. Which is weird. You can have your bar up front. You can put all your lights and stuff up there. You can change the bumpers. Oop, that one doesn't have a grill. There you go. You can run that guy if you want. None of these look right. But yeah, if you want to have like a weird front end, you can do that. To me, probably that. It's probably best. There is chrome on it though. You're gonna get the kids to bed? Okay. I completed. Mo says I've completed my work. Go put the kids to bed. Trying to find one that doesn't have chrome on it. There. Of all the things, it's probably the lesser of evils. Why you would want that? Some of these things don't clip up correctly. Little handles, like a little. I don't know what that is. Some sort of weird thing. Probably won't be here when she gets back. LED rims, center caps. Yeah. Yep. And the rims, I've got to figure out a way to change the color. I'm going to have to go into Blender, I think, and mess with them. That'll be a future thing. I like how it's saying that's exhaust, but that's not exhaust. Here's the exhaust. You can put your big old pipes on there if you want. Put your lights up top. You can even have your that's odd. You can have your little like antenna up top. Because okay, for a moment I thought it was floating, but it's mounted. What mod is this? This is one from Klaus. Is 579 from Klaus. So you can have second pipes if you want second pipes. I think you can black these out too. Yeah. So the ones in the front can be blacked out. The ones in the back can't be. You could have it go through the floor if you want. I don't know why you would do that, but I think they go by the paint on the truck. This one shoots the exhaust forward, but again, they're going to be chrome in the back if you have them. Is this steam mod? No, it's not. This is a paid truck. I think there's what else has he got here? I forget if he has square ones. No. Why would you? I don't know why you would have it stretched out so long and then not have a side skirt. Although this looks weird with the fenders like that. Maybe this is fine. I don't know. Could poke at different mods. These are all fine, I suppose. These are all chromed out too, though. There's no painted option. And then you'd change your tires and stuff, but Peterbilt one doesn't look too bad. The question is going to be, how does it look when you're inside? Like that's pretty bad. No. What? No. The GPS down at the bottom makes more sense. This is fine. But GPS up there, no. I never heard of this. Yeah, this is one from Klaus. I'm still confused whether or not he goes by KSW. But is this Klaus Schroeder, something like that? He's on good old Facebook of all places, and he's got some weird store. It's like Toasty or something. Why 2 stacks? I mean, it doesn't have to have, but the question is, if no stacks back here, then what would you do? Right? Like, what would be back there? So if they have a crane or something back here, then I would put that on. Um, just let's poke around a bit. Shadow Walker. I don't I don't know if he goes by that name or not. Why is that tire different than the other? See, a lot of these things are like, uh, well, that was weird. A lot of these things are just clunky in how you go about setting them up. Like, things appear and disappear. I don't even know what we're changing now, but we're changing something. What's the side bits? Well, like, what's this? Fender? I feel like it's on a fender. Yeah, see, this goes in the back of the truck. Like, why would I need horns in the back of my truck? This kind of makes sense, like an air compressor, but I think actually it's just a fuel tank. Yeah, I looked up what they were before, but it's kind of odd. And then here, I would have to come in and add vehicle hookups for this. I need to spend some time with this and properly deck it out because he has them as right_fender. So I need to go into my mods. Need to go into my mods and mess around with the parameters here. Here right now it's all just positional stuff. Mess with that later. What do we have up here? I guess you could put lamps or something up here, but I bet you if you change this, the other thing is, oh, come on. There's the light adapter. Interesting. gonna do left on the right and a right on the left, and then that middle. Yeah, this is be some weird stuff up here. Handrail. Oh, that goes there. Trying to just get the this doesn't sit quite right. The standard thing is probably best. Oh, and then I've got chrome something or other here. Spoilers. Oh, antennas. The little short stubby ones. Where is this going? Is it just like floating? It's just floating in midair. Is this just where you put your horns? That's so weird. Okay, so we don't use those. Think you can take these off? Somewhere there's an X. Or you just swap it to that, I suppose. And then you would definitely want to remove this if you don't have pipes back there. Because there's just nothing in the back. It's so weird. But yeah, then you would come in and mess around with this stuff. If you want a horn, you're going to have to put it here, I guess. There's no horns on top. License plate, some cell phone if you want a GPS. A couple of little nonsensey things here. No, not doing that. You can pop your cup holders out if you want. If you want your bottle of water or something. Yeah, the truck's not bad. It's got its quirks. I guess it's Valentine's Day. We're coming up on Valentine's Day anyway. Put a few little things back there. There's definitely worse paid mods out there. There's a Cupid in here. Some fuzzy dice. The other thing I guess would be finish off the front tire. We didn't finish that off. Yeah, fortunately slash unfortunately, I guess, but fortunately, doing this for air quote work, anything I buy I can expense, and sometimes they just get expensed as a complete loss because they're frankly they're just not good. Guess that's just gonna go black. Let's try this color here. We'll do black in the middle and then old trusty green here. Oh, I guess technically we have that. So we'll go black there. That's probably fine. It's not going to be drivable not until I mod it up. Like once I get the light hookups and all that stuff working on it, and I mod the fuel tank and um, all of that stuff, then she'll be drivable. And I may have to add the extra pipes back in. We'll see. She just looks really plain without extra pipes. Alright, so that's roughly what we're looking at the moment, but confirm it. I'll purchase one, why not? And then at least the GPS kind of works. We've got lights all over the place. She's just a long one. If you flip this truck over, you've done something special. I will say that. Because I'm pretty sure. Let me go to my usual testing grounds. Have a good night, you're out. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's say we try to flip this thing. Oh, my speed limiter's still on. I need to turn that off, or else we won't go nowhere. I have to adjust my screen, mirrors, and all that stuff, but let's see how she feels at speed.
Slow down.
It's at 77. She's already getting wobbly. Heading off. All right, Aragon. We'll catch you in the next one, man. All right, well, at 100, she's pretty stable.
Slow down.
She's doing okay. Ooh. Heartburn, chill out. Car's on my racetrack. Hey, you dick. You're on my racetrack, lady. Now she's so far up me that it won't let me go. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. These bars have made it impossible to turn this long truck around. At this point, if someone's behind me, I'm just gonna run them over. Really, truck? But overall, the truck handles pretty well. Just don't get her into tight areas.
Slow down.
I don't know if there's a four-wheeled option. I don't think so. Like 4 wheels in the back, I mean.
Slow down. Slow down.
The next question is, can you roll this thing? That's all the engine's got, so... No, you can't roll it. That was full e-brake and everything. So the truck literally cannot roll. If you roll it, you've done something special.
Slow down.
Yeah, no. It's got so much ass on this thing. if you roll this truck, you've done something special. I need to repair it. But yeah, it needs a super juicer, and I think other than that, the light hookups would be good. These are all things I can fix. And then I guess it would have a paint job right there for like a bad made paint job. That could be good. They have a 6x4 here, but it's still stretched out. Like if it's gonna be that long, you may as well have the extra wheels. The mid lift doesn't make any damn sense. You just have the wheel on the ground. And even this guy is still just as long. It's just a long truck. Oh, who's that? What's up, cat? It's just a long, long damn truck. Yeah, I'd have to play with her. I still kind of personally prefer that there. Um, what's up, Polly? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, my friend. Appreciate the help the other day. Still, the T680 is still a work in progress, but I can show you. We've made it somewhere, but it's complicated. It's complicated just simply because, let's see, upgrade. So this is what we've managed. So we do have our logo on there, right? The trick is, Paulie, I've got a mod here for the accessories, right? For like the front bumper and that kind of stuff. And it's from this like Kenworth T680 accessories pack. That I guess it's on Truckee Mods or whatever. The problem is they did not paint their bumper in their mod with how the template actually is. So if you put something on the top, she shows up down here. because they did not follow the template. This bumper does not fit the template. My guess is this bumper fits the T680 2014, not the new gen, is my guess. But that said, I've worked with the quirks. I've kind of figured out the hot spots, if you will, the no spots, like where not to paint. But yeah, it gets tricky. And then I've got to enable custom color codes or something. Can you add it as a separate accessory? Can you do that with this bumper being its own part? Is that, maybe I could if I separate that mod and pull out the PMD file or something. But yeah, that's the mod. It's on, I'm not sure if it's on Steam Workshop, but I do know it's on Trekkie Mods. It does use advanced skinning. 100%, Polly. It's a pain in the butt. And for those of you in chat who don't know Paulie, he does a lot of skinning, custom skinning on YouTube here. Well, not just YouTube, but he's got a whole skinning community. If you guys don't know Paulie, you should check him out. He does have a YouTube channel. Click on his name, go over there, check him out. And then he has a whole Discord community. He's been super helpful. So you could add the bumper as an accessory into the skinning job, maybe. Just need the internal name of it. Yeah. Let's see what she's called. Let's just click off of it and click back, and it's these two actually. I mean, there's a few others, but it's these two that matter. So let's just bounce between them real quick just to fill the logs up. So it's that guy. Oops. It's that guy. Bumper JG whatever. Right. I'd have to go track it down. Yeah. I had to track down the SII and see what the what model he's using. Yeah, and then the other one is that low. Oh no, so it's JG01A and JG02A. It's those two. But yeah, so far, I mean, I'm happy with the truck. Have a good night, Dibby. Take care, man. Other than that, I mean, the other trucks are. Let's swap back to that actually. The one I've been driving for a few days now. So my trailers all turned out well, just company skins at the moment, but not flatbeds. You don't really skin a flatbed. Like these guys turned out okay, right? You got to deal with the chrome nonsense, but like the fenders are painted, pretty much everything's painted. So these ones turned out okay. And then what else do we have? Fuel tanker, right? She's all painted up, similar skin. You can, yeah, the painted trailer mod. I mess with it a bit, but I kind of like the chrome look. The other thing I know I can do is I can put these trailers in Blender, and you can just change the material types from chrome to aluminum, and then the paint works fine. But you run into the issue where the game may think that the trailer is a modded trailer, and for hardcore trucking, that's a problem. But yeah, overall these skins look good though. More chrome stuff. The boxes, obviously, the boxes always look good, right? Easier to paint. Yeah, so many chrome trailers. You don't realize how many chrome trailers there are in this game until you start trying to paint trailers. It's like every other trailer is chrome. But this guy turned out well. Again, back up top, side skirts, rear doors, the full coverage. And then I think the other one was this guy here. Can't paint this, but everything else is painted. Front, back, top, middle, side. the whole nine. So I thought they turned out well, especially for my first stab at skinning. And the base trucks are easy. It's just the tanker yeah, these guys are really bad. Chrome wise. Like the shine is just crazy. At night it's fine, but yeah. Either way, I mean, this is better than any base game skin. Right? Um so I'll take it. The other thing I need to do is get into Blender and make these so that they can be uh RGB. Oh, this doesn't happen at ETS2. Good to know. I haven't attempted any skins over there, but I do want to change this in Blender, though. I just need to put them in there. If you haven't seen those wheels, that's from an old mod by Harvin, the General. I have his whole truck in here, actually. I revived it. We have... You probably haven't seen this thing in a minute. So we have this, right? I still got my stow chains on from going to Alaska. But she does work. I know a lot of people haven't seen this truck in forever. Yeah. Sir Black a lot with this mod. Yeah, I'm not sure who originally created it, but Harvin is the one who has it on Steam Workshop. Yeah. But it hasn't been updated since like 147 or something. So I just went in and made her work with this version, and then I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of become a parts warehouse for me. And then I learned that his green glow there on the headlights, I learned that's a pro mod thing. Not a pro mod thing, a Blender thing. Yeah, this is that's I guess he said it's from Sir Blackie a lot. I don't know. But it's in Steam Workshop, you can find it. It's called the General. But that has become like my parts warehouse. So you'll notice on my T680 that I've been driving, not that guy. And now I gotta find my truck. So I've used Harvin's or that whatever, whoever's truck that is. I've used that parts warehouse along with Harvin's 990. So too many trucks. My truck is in here somewhere. We didn't sell it, right? No. How do you just misplace a truck? Oh, it's right there. Thought my worker took off my truck. You'll notice here there's like ovals and the round things on the side skirts at the bottom, and then up front, same thing. So the ovals are from Harvin's 990, or the ovals are from the General, and then the little ones are from the 990. And then that's my headlight mod. So we've got I could look at any of these guys, but for all the trucks in the game, we've got blue lights, green lights, police lights. Police lights are fun. Purple, red, teal. So I went through and made a whole bunch of different colored headlights. I haven't put that anywhere yet, Polly. I probably will put it on Steam at some point. A lot of people have been asking about it. But that supports all the base trucks and a couple of Ruta trucks, some of the KS trucks, and also supports the Mack Titan. Where's the Titan? Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this truck, but this is you need to change the black to darker black. This is from Borman. And you can change the lights here as well. I just gotta find the right button. Yeah. Borman's working on a truck for us here at the VTC actually. Trying to get him to make us a T610 with a T680 dash. So I believe he started work on that yesterday. So we'll see how it turns out. But like, let me plop the police lights in here. You'll like this. Like I said, so now we have police lights. We just gotta flash our lights. So you can pull your convoy members over.
Slow down. Slow down.
It's my little toy.
Slow down.
Now all I need is to mod a horn, Polly, so that the horn becomes the siren, and then you can like flash and pull people over with the police siren.
Slow
That's
down.
all I need. So if you like having some fun with your friends,
Slow down.
but yeah, she's a nice truck. Yeah. Yeah, and then if I could get some beacons up top recolored, I need to look into those. That's from another mod, but the little beacons up top, the individual lights, I was thinking of making those red and blue. So then you could have a legitimate police truck. It'd be a fun little get up. Got some racing going on. Yeah, yeah, the beacons would be the final touch. Those are from what's the name of it? It's like a US accessories mod or something like that. Another Steam Workshop guy. Let me get back here. I think that's all the fun little goodies I think that I've put together. Thus far at least. It's not very practical for running your job. I've done it. You can see the road, I suppose. But it's really good for trolling your friends. Alright, truck's in decent shape. I just need to change my headlights. Where's my headlights? The teal lights are good for driving. Green is also good. Now we can... Yeah, it's all about having a good time. Not everything has to be super serious. I had some guy on a video that I released recently. I think it was the Titan Your truck engine's really loud. Yeah, depends on what engine you have, Ronald. Some of them are quite loud. Let me use this trailer. So you'll notice. Okay. Uh, what I usually do, Ronald, is in options, audio. My engines are down at like 41. When I'm feeling it, I'll turn it up to like 50 or whatever. But in addition to that, my master is at 38. So my volume is way down. Turn it up, but usually I'm no higher than 50. Unless I really want to be obnoxious. But usually I'm no higher than 50, and I usually keep the turbo. I'm not a big fan of turbo sounds. So I usually keep it 15% lower than the truck engine. That's just personal preference. That's usually how I set them up. So I can attach my trailer now. And now we can find a job, I suppose. What's left to do other than jobs? Well, where's that going to? River Deep, I don't know. Seems like a decent job. We'll just do that. We'll get to Fairbanks. 725 for the turbo. Yeah. Some of them are quite loud. My personal recommendation is the Bad Dog. That's the Detroit Diesel. It's the one I'm running right now. It can be quite loud, but inside with the sound dampening and stuff, it's okay. Like in here, it's fine. But even so, I do jobs that are so long, sometimes I just turn it down.
Right turn ahead. Take the next right.
Was it a fire truck? There's a lot of fire trucks up here in Alaska. The other day I was driving through here and I think there was about 12 of them in a straight line. But yeah, Polly, I appreciate you jumping in, man. It's really good to see you. Still fairly, I say I'm fairly new
Slow down.
to the ATS community. I've been streaming it and
Left turn
building
ahead.
YouTube content around it for like 3 months or something. I mean, 3 months ago I had 200 followers on the channel. Now we're almost 30,000.
Turn left.
So I must be doing something right.
You have reached your destination.
Whoa, that's bouncy. We'll just take that guy. It's a long job. It's crazy on this joke. Yeah. It's, you know, I try to be, you know, just like you on your channel, I try to be helpful and informative and all that stuff. And just kind of let the channel grow naturally from there. And I just noticed this actually. I drove this truck a lot. It's whoops, Borman's little icon there. I just noticed that, and I've drove this truck a lot. Always finding Easter eggs. And don't mind a little magic. Only doing that because we have advanced parking turned on for doubles. There is no way that you park doubles in this game. Not not backing them in like that will never happen. We're gonna take it easy getting out of here. Whoa!
Turn right.
Still bumpy, and I knew it was coming.
Right turn ahead.
Probably get an hour and a half
Turn
or so
right.
into this. I may have to come back and finish it tomorrow, but it's a long job.
Slow down.
But yeah, Polly, I'll be on, well, me and the missus both
Continue
will
straight.
be streaming with Alex and the crew. We're still setting up a date. We really got to lock down the date. But we'll be streaming with SES proper on one of their Tuesday or Thursday streams in the upcoming couple of weeks. Yeah, that's the real physics thing. You just got to slow her down, take her easy, or hang on for the ride. Yeah, we're trying to, we'll see. But us being a couple and everything, we're trying to line it up for like a Valentine's Day stream. Especially if they have an announcement or something they want to make. I don't have any data on that yet, but you know, nor would I really be able to share it if I did. But you know, they'll reveal whatever they want to reveal on the stream.
Slow down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right.
And I think you mentioned you're over in the UK or something, Polly. I think based on time zones, I think that's about right. Talk about a turn. This is like my go-to Alaska truck. He does really well on the snowy hills. You jump between a few trucks in your videos. Let me guess, are you a W900 fan, Polly? I like the truck, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm not as big of a fanboy. Transstar? I'm not familiar with that one. I'm fingers crossed. I did send Borman a chunk of money. Fingers crossed that the custom P610 he's building for us is good. He's only on Facebook. Yeah, I find a lot of modders are that way.
Slow down.
Come on, XPO. Time to go, buddy. May have to use the express lane here. And the missus just telling me she may get some sleep here soon. It's all good. Fine fever from Ford. I'll have to take a look at him. Let me see if I can get around this guy. Go away, speed limit. There you go. That's the way. We'll use the express lane here for a little bit. I still haven't adjusted my mirrors. I had to repurchase this truck the other day. We had some issues with the mod. I had to fix it. I haven't adjusted anything just yet. Have you, I've been curious about some of the RTA mods as well as some of the old GTM mods. I don't know if you've messed around with those lately, Paulie, but I know GTM has been kind of, I guess back in the heyday they were great mods, and they've kind of fallen apart since they've, but I don't think there's any support for them currently. Crash has brought them all back again. I wonder how they've held up, like model-wise. He updated them all. Do you know, did he by chance put a T680 dash into the T610? He would be my hero if he did. I'm really big on road trains. Like, really big on road trains. And I have one in here. I have a Mac Pinnacle from,
Keep right.
I don't know what his name is that he goes by these days, but it's like KS, right? Klaus Schroeder, whatever. He made a Mac pack for a Pinnacle that turns it into a road train-like truck. And I drive
Use
the
the
crap
right
out of
lane
that
to
thing.
Stay on the current road, then continue straight.
So that's why I
Continue
wanted Borman
straight.
to make us a custom T610. Because like, I don't mind the OG dash. I told him, it's like, maybe you should put it in, but I want an option to go modern. Because I would personally just run the new modern T680 dash, but I do know some people like the old school feel. So I think having an option to switch between the two would be good. Last updated 28th of December. Nice. I'm gonna have to pop over and poke around. Yeah, you got some gems hiding around in your Discord. Mine's just a whole bunch of guys talking about trucks. Which, don't get me wrong, I welcome that too. But yeah, you got some gems hidden over in yours. So I'm gonna have to look into it. Is there a particular channel those are hiding in, Polly? Okay, so he has his own section in your Discord. I'll definitely take a look. Whoa. That guy was moving. Is this thing sending me down Rainbow Road again? No. I may make a detour. Are you familiar with the Alaska to the North mod, Ollie? The paid thing? Link in DM on Discord. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is the paid Alaska map, and I love this map. Probably the best map in the game, to be honest. But since their December update, they've got a Rainbow Road. Yeah, I love this map. Yeah, I absolutely love this map, but I'll get up here and make a right. I'll drop my trailer because I don't want to bring it out there. I just don't want to deal with turning it back around. I'll pick it back up in a minute. So there's Route 8 here is a purely dirt road. Do you believe it's Route 8? Purely dirt, but she's purple. Anybody in the classic economy mod from Busy and Broke, how do you get a loan so you can buy a truck? I'm not too sure, Anthony. I haven't messed with economy mods yet. If anybody in chat knows, feel free to help them out. I'm not sure what that mod does. Can you not do quick jobs? I know they wouldn't pay you very much, but can you not do those at all? Does the mod remove those? I genuinely don't know. I'm just gonna leave my trailer here. We're gonna go out and we'll come back and get that guy in a minute.
Route.
Now, I'm not gonna go all the way down this road, but up here to a certain extent. I think it's right up here actually, not too far in. You turn on and you're like, all right, cool, it's another normal road, and then you get the little corrugations here, the little bouncies. This is where she gets interesting. This is where she gets interesting. So she's purple, and you can see in the distance from here on, the rest of Route 8 is all purple. All the way to Campbell. She's purple. You can drive on it. This guy's good. Really, dude? Fine, you go then. don't want to high center my truck. It is still hardcore trucking, so I gotta be careful here. You can use quick jobs, but you're just trying to figure out what level you need to be to get a little bit more money for a loan. At least natively, I don't think the loan was money locked. I think the loan was level locked. Does that mod also affect your XP game? Or do you still get normal XP, but the economy is tuned down? If your XP is not affected, I'd say just do 3 or 4 more jobs and you probably get it.
Left turn
But
ahead.
if your XP is affected, then I don't know, it could be a dozen or more jobs.
Take the next left.
This truck does get a little bit tricky to... There we go. Sometimes she can be a little bit of a pain. What's up, Nick? I see your message was deleted.
Recalculating.
Morning, Tony. We're on a doozy of a job right now. It's been chat with chat, figure out, hang out a bit, get some miles in on this job. But we're in Fairbanks, where we were in Fairbanks. We're south of Fairbanks now. We're headed over to Rivière-du-Loup, Canada. So I got about 4,100 miles on this trip. We're gonna be here a minute. Go halfway to Mexico. Yeah, I can't do Mexico. Really can't. The speed limit up here is slow. I could get in the express lane and speed her up a little bit, but at least the speed limit is stable. It's not like it's 55 and then it's 45 and then it's 65, right? It's not all over the place. Morning, Mike. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. No, Nick, it's included in that beta mod. But you won't need the limiter if you have my beta mod. You just need to make sure you go in settings and check the speed limiter, which I do think I have mine turned off actually, now I think about it. Good call. I don't want to do anything stupid. Yeah, we wouldn't want to mess that up. Now, if you take a public job, one of the blue ones, that will be 65. Mods don't affect that. At least not that I know of. Yeah, external contracts are still 65. That's limited by World of Trucks. I don't think there's any way you can alter that. I don't think. And if you do, I mean, you're messing with SES at that point. That's probably not the smartest thing to do. Some of the heavy loads are limited to 65. Yeah, if you're playing offline, they would be. Yeah, I do the heavy loads simply for YouTube videos, like the guided ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything out there, Mike. You're in the Discord and the VTC and all that stuff. It's all in the Dropbox. Every time I update it, it's in the Dropbox. So anything out there is free realm, buddy. Feel free to use it. I think he did message me. I think I saw a ping earlier, Nick, but I've been streaming, so I haven't replied. I'll reply to him though. I'll see what's up. Figure out why your miles aren't hardcore. Why is that? You had a bigger tank mod? How much bigger are we talking? Because I have a super juicer right in the beta mod, and we have 500 gallon tanks, and 500 gallons is fine. I also don't think they can detect my mod. I don't think they can detect my mod. So like right now, I have 3,452 miles of range. That's combined with my updated engines, right, with my efficiency, and my 500 gallon tank. And the Titan, because the way that it's built in the files, the Titan had to have a standalone, air quote, super juicer. It had to be its own thing inside of its mod. My external mod couldn't support it without crashing. But when it's all baked in, she's good to go. So this truck is super juiced. Both Ruta trucks are super juiced. The T680 and the Mack Pinnacle are super juiced. I don't know what other ones I did. I did a handful. If there's a particular truck that you want, air quote, super juiced, Mike, just let me know. It is all in that beta mod, yes sir. So you'll have engine configs that you don't get from Steam Workshop, because even when I release my engine configs, like my engine mod from Steam Workshop, it is the same sounds and it is the same performance from the motors, but I don't have them. The ones in the Steam Workshop are not as fuel efficient. I intentionally reel it back, but the ones in the beta are definitely more fuel efficient. Yeah, I guess it would depend on your load. Gotcha. Yeah, it would depend on the weight of the load for sure. And then of course what your transmission setup is like. And also which engine you're using, I suppose, right? The higher the torque, the lower the fuel mileage. But I mean, if you're over 10 or 11 miles a gallon, you're going to have very limited negative points from Truckee. So I just run what's comfortable. Lately I've mainly just been running the 4000 series motors because it gives me good power and I still have 11 or 12 miles to the gallon. Yeah, and you must have had a really bad mod that they red flagged or something. Because the Kenworth 220, as an example that I have in here, the Kenworth 220 has a 700 gallon tank. The Bagcat, yeah, the Bagcat's still around. The Bad Dog is also very, very good. The Bad Dog can go like that. Yeah, the Bad Dog's pretty nice motor. Bad Cat's also very nice. She's loud. She purrs. Quite literally.
Left turn ahead.
Also, the beta mod gives
Take the next left.
gives your driver a couple of doses of caffeine, so you'll be sleeping much less.
Turn left. Rerouting.
Like, this is a 4,000 mile job. I probably don't need to refill, and I will sleep twice. That's it. Otherwise, I'll be on the road trucking.
Left turn ahead. Take the next left. Recalculating. Turn left. Left turn ahead.
I think it's 6. The numbers have kind of gone down and then gone back up.
Turn left.
The number change is not so much to keep track of versions, it's more so to just to signify that you've changed the file.
Recalculating.
Sometimes ATS can get quirky if the file names don't change.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating.
The earlier I updated the paint job mod. I didn't have numbers in it then. I updated it and it was telling me everything was fine. It was telling the
When
missus that she had a
possible,
different
make a
version,
U-turn.
but she had the same file I did. Put a number on it and it's fine.
Recalculating.
Great 14. Let's see. I don't need cargo market. I need my map. Where's my map? I want to make sure it's not got me down any interstates I'm fine with. That back across North Dakota. I was going. The road it uses is probably fine. Could I get on 90? Is that a thing it'll let me do? That's South Dakota. That's even worse than North Dakota, but it would be a new road. Let's do that, I suppose. And it's always 80, but to get to 80, that's going to really stretch my trip. I think that's fine. Yeah, the beta mod and everything has the LED headlights and stuff in it as well. Like, so if you wanted to play around with colored lights, you can do that. But I also just have standard LEDs in there that are very, very nice and easy on the eyes.
Use the left
For
lane to
functionality,
stay
I
on the
recommend
current
teal,
road, then
green,
turn left.
and the regular LEDs.
Turn left.
I guess purple wasn't so bad. Purple's good for the holidays. You like the purple ones? Yeah. The added engines are the same. I think I haven't touched engines for a minute other than the new Mac. The new Mac, old school Mac Superliner that we threw in is now supported with that mod. So that truck picked up all the motors from the Pinnacle. Since it's a Mac, I figured I would just share everything. Yeah, but before I don't know why modders do this, but before I got my hands on that Superliner was also 3 individual mods just to get the truck to work. All I did was combine the mods. That's all I did, just to get it down to a single file.
Take the next left.
Welcome in, General. I should really take Rudis trucks and jam them together and make a single file out of those too. These Rudis mods are freaking heavy. Yeah, the W990, Nick, it's Harvin's. It's on Steam Workshop. I added it with my intentions of making it into a part warehouse. But that being said, it is a decent truck. It drives pretty well. My engines are in it, so you'll have good engines. I
Slow down.
don't think the headlights are in it. But you'll have good engines.
Continue straight.
That said, I could put the headlights in it. It just takes, headlights take a bit of work because I've got to rig up the model and stuff. Yeah, you can, Nick. The General is very limited. The General is probably, I don't know, the General is probably like a 5-year-old mod, maybe 6. The 990 is newer. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. No, Harvin did a really good job with the 990. I'm happy with the truck overall. It doesn't have front hood mirrors, kind of like the Titan I'm driving now. No, it does have front hood mirrors. I take that back. It does. It has big ones. Forget what my pet peeve was with it. And it's a solid truck all around. I think maybe it was view position or something I wasn't too fond of. Some people love it. That just wasn't the truck for me. Which not all trucks will be, and that's fair. The W990 is actually a new truck. I think they only released recently, in recent years, like in IRL. They only just started making them. The intention is it's the W900 replacement. That's Kenworth's intention with that truck. Because the Peterbilt 389, that thing's done. They don't make them anymore. The W900, I want to say they still make the W900L, I think, but that is also ending.
Slow down. Keep left. Slow down. Slow down.
The only Freightliner mod I know of really is, I guess I have one, the Freightliner cab over that I have, but is old school.
Keep
And
left.
I think the one from Ruta is also old school. And then I have a Western Star mod, but I wasn't too thrilled about the GPS on it.
Keep left.
The GPS in the truck has been replaced with a dash display, which I'm not a big fan of that, but I could probably edit it and delete that out. The GPS. I don't remember. I think it's fine. All right, Polly. Again, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. You're welcome here anytime, mate. And go make the best of your day, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Keep left.
Yeah, Nick, I'm pretty sure that the W990 dash is fine. I want to say it's borrowed from another truck. It's not a net new interior. I think it's the 2014 680 he used. I think. Yeah, Mike, we've been making all kind of new friends in the community, man. Went over to Polly's videos the other day, looked at some stuff, jumped into his Discord. He helped me out with some Mac Pinnacle stuff, which
right
I've still got to
continue on
paint
the
up. I
current
have the
road.
template for it, but I
Then
need to paint
exit
it up.
right.
The T680 new
Exit
gen.
right.
He's got some stuff on his Discord about those
Keep
as well,
right.
but I ended up having to go dig up a template off of the SES forms, which is only half of a template. The T680 is wonky to paint, but I did get her done. I got her logo on the truck anyways. More work to come. I should probably just pick an easier damn truck and paint that, but I just like my Pinnacle and my T680 too much.
Keep left.
And now, everything changed. Now I want to change the little beacons on top. It's gonna be one of my projects to change those into red and blue lights. So you can put my red and blue lights on the front of the truck, and then you can have red and blue blinkers up top. Anthem fan. I like the Pinnacle.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right.
Drive shaft torque setting.
Take the
So
next right.
you can leave that as 0 if you want.
Keep right.
What that is, I don't know if you drive a gas car or not, but oh damn. Excuse me. Yours is at 10. All that does is when you go to accelerate, you'll notice the truck starts to twist, typically to the right, because most engines turn clockwise, right? So when you go to accelerate, you'll notice the truck kind of lifts, and your torque and the engine and stuff, the actual engine itself, the actual hood, wants to pull to the right. If you don't care for all that, you can just leave it at 0. It won't affect anything as far as hardcore goes, or even your experience. Really, you just won't get all the torque, like feeling. The torque's still there, but you just won't get the feeling like that. It is quite fun to turn your truck stability to 0. and turn your torque to 100, and then you can like rip yourself right off the road. Well, Nick, it's gonna depend. Depends on the truck. It depends on the engine. Depends on your transmission, right? A lot changes based on how you configure a vehicle. Oh. But I mean, if it's a gas-powered car, which we don't have electric trucks in the game yet, but if they're diesel or gas-powered, I mean, you are going to feel some torque, right? If we're talking IRL. And you can definitely get the hood and stuff to shake. Like, is it going to lift the truck up off the ground? Probably not. Yours at 100%. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I think I've got mine at 5. Like 4 or 5. Once the road cars come in. I mean, even then, the only ones that you would really see something like that in would be like the old school Mustang, right? If it was decked out as a drag car or something, then yeah, you would be lifting yourself off the ground with the torque. But standard config, nah. Oh, damn. Past my bedtime. The Discover North America is just like the ATS expansion. It adds more cities and stuff across the map. But I do believe it affects I do believe it affects the coast to coast as well.
Keep left.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, I'm pretty sure he had it in real life. Block both lanes here, make sure I don't bump into nobody trying to go up the bends. Yeah, I still think my most fun car was my Mercedes like SL AMG. I had that hardtop convertible in Hawaii. It was a blast. That predates kids. I was a 24, 25-year-old with too much money. And spoiled myself into misses, so we got to do all the fun stuff around Hawaii. Never heard of that. Never heard of that brand, Nick. I think it might be a regional thing over in India. Might be avoiding the bendies. I'm looking for a used Tesla. Yeah. If you look at Teslas that are like 2 or 3 years old, you can usually get a pretty good deal. I mean, mine's a 22, and I'm trading it in on a 26, and they're giving me, I think, just under 30 grand for it or something, which, to be fair, when I bought that car, it was during COVID. And during COVID, Tesla's Model Y, performance model, was going for 86 grand. All right, Nick, enjoy, have fun, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do you get tired by streaming all at one stretch? I just get tired in general. If it wasn't for me streaming, honestly, I would have fallen asleep ages ago. So chatting with you guys keeps me up, which is a good thing. Much appreciated. Yeah, because if it wasn't for that, I would have called it a night a long time ago. I think it definitely takes, streaming is something you get used to, I guess, or you learn. But for me, it started back in like 2018, not because of streaming, but in 2018 is when I officially started my work from home career. So I was doing tech sales, and I was doing probably 10 to 12 video conferences a day. I was on with clients from sunrise to sunset, and it's always in front of the camera. You're always yapping.
Keep left.
And so that's kind of where I got my first dose of air quotes streaming. And then we started up Twitch. Mo and I did. We started up Twitch maybe 3 years ago. And for a long time, we streamed every day. For a long time. And Twitch just never really took off. I mean, she has like 10,000 subscribers on Twitch or something, right? So it's just not small by any means, but Twitch is just so dang tough to get any traction. So I started up the YouTube, and here we are. I'll probably start multi-streaming at some point, just to pick up the Twitch community as well as the YouTube community. I just need to figure out how I'm going to set that up on OBS.
Keep left.
Your pretty female gamer men will follow.
Keep left.
They will. You know, and me and Mo, we do the other stuff too. So I mean, she gets some fans from that, but my experienced opinion is if people follow just for that, that you're not really building a community, which is what's needed to continuously grow. You definitely need a community, not just a whole bunch of pervy guys. Yeah, Twitch is, she's been on a little bit of a hiatus for like the past 4 weeks or so.
Keep left.
Yeah, maybe about the past 4 weeks she's been on a hiatus. But we've been streaming every like 4 or 5 times a week on Twitch for the last 3 years. So a break was much needed for her.
Keep
I
left.
appreciate that, Vaz. Yeah, it should be Mr. Bad May on Twitch as well, and then of course you'll see the misses. But yeah, she just needed a break. The only downside of Twitch is that you only get exposure and stuff while you're streaming. And it's what they call a kingmaker system. So the person with the most viewers will get more viewers, and the person with no viewers will never get any viewers, because it's stack ranked, right? The person with the most viewers is at the top and will always be at the top. So of course the one with the most viewers is going to continue to get more viewers, and they'll continue to grow, but the one with nobody just sits at the bottom. And then that's why you have people viewbot and stuff over there, because they're like, well, if I never have a chance to get a viewer because I'm here at the bottom of the pile, then I'm going to viewbot, and then I will get a viewer. And so that's why view botting's even a thing. Like that's one perk of YouTube streaming community is much smaller. So even when I was out there streaming and I had like 3 people watching me or whatever, right, I was still pretty high up on the ATS list. So it's given me the ability here to actually grow. And now you guys see on the average day, I'll be sitting anywhere from like 20 to 30 viewers typically, depending on time, which is no small feat, and I'm highly appreciative of it. Couldn't do this without each and every one of you. But like if I were to stream on Twitch, I get like 1 viewer. This is the way it goes. Appreciate it, Anthony. It's always good to hang out while you truck. I was telling the community I started watching Ice Road Truckers. So when I'm not streaming, I just turn on Ice Road Truckers on the other screen and listen to that while I fit in some of these long jobs. My channel over there is just look for Mr. Bad May. Yeah, it should pop right up. You had 13 live views. Yeah, it's Twitch is different. Like if I went live on Twitch now and stream simultaneously while I'm on YouTube, I may actually pick up some viewers from ATS. But if I streamed before I got YouTube going, I would have had nobody. Yeah, it's not easy. Anybody who says content creation is easy has never tried. It's not easy. It's long hours. It's no pay. Not low pay, it's no pay. Long hours, no pay, and it's a grind. That being said, where there's $1, there's $1 million. So you grind hard enough, you'll get some juice from the rock, so to speak. I can hang in there and get this job under 2 hours before I call her a night, that'd be good. And I'll finish it off in the morning. Appreciate that, Vazis. No, and as always, if you guys have any questions about anything, or you'd like to see me make a particular video or inquire, research a particular thing about ATS or ETS2, I'm happy to do it. All you guys are doing is helping me by giving me video ideas. Yeah, if there's anything you're interested in, if I don't know it, I'll figure it out and I'll make a video on it.
Keep left.
Geotic mods. Good God, Mike. You just went right in with that one. You guys would lose your head if you see how many windows I have open when I'm doing my mods. I think at one point I had like 43 folders open and 200 files. I know what I said. You explore multi-streaming? Yeah, I've multi-streamed before. Just gotta be careful. Sometimes multi-streaming, sometimes the software just likes to crash. Whether it's Streamlabs or OBS, they both like to crash. And then there's Restream, which is a little better, but Restream is also kind of pointless unless you're streaming to 3 different places at a minimum. How I got their Area 51? Not yet. I heard there's a rubber duck out there. Nevada and ATS is quite nice. I will say that. The speed limit is nice. I've seen the Yeti in Alaska? Not yet. There's a Yeti up there? I saw some deer. They were on the road. goes after Budo Bay on the way to... Really? I've been up there a lot.
Keep left.
Have you been down Route 8, Mike, in Alaska? The old Rainbow Road that I was showing off earlier? Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out. Maybe next time I'll take XP or Wolfman up there and go Yeti hunting. Looks like a swamp. Looks like a swamp thing. Yeah, have you been down Route 8? You have to go check it out. It's something else. It's an old dirt road, but it's all purple. And it's not short.
Slow down.
Yeah, let me stop the truck. I'll show you. Put my parking brake on before something happens. So, Route 8 is right here. I think it's a new road added in their latest download from December. But this whole road from right here, this bend, from here all the way over to about here is purple. Purple, purple, purple. And it's all dirt, and it's a snug fit for 2 lanes. And then there's also down here, I think there's more purple. I haven't been down here yet. But this road here is all windy. These guys, I think there's purple road up here too. I think your Yeti you're talking about, I think is your Yeti out here? Is this what you're talking about? Or because there's pipeline here, but then there's also pipeline here. Unless it's this pipeline out here. It could be that one. up to a cast. I mean, this is it this guy here? Out to ExxonMobil? Pipe will be on the left. Yeah, it would be on the left if here. Like this is pipe. That's what that symbol is. But this is also pipe. So this is all on your left. There. This is also pipe. Guys, I had to sleep for a while. That's normal, Ron. I haven't slept yet either on this job, and I've got 15 hours left on my caffeine dose. Yeah. Yeah. So my mod has your driver on speed pills. You can stay awake 2.5 times longer than default. I don't sleep either. Yeah, this is true. And you come in saying things like that, Griffs, and you make me want to stay awake to finish this job, but I know that's against my better judgment. I should go get some sleep. You're still recovered from last week. I'm mostly recovered, but you know, I took a few days off streaming, and it was because I was dead. I stayed up tonight for a little bit because Polly Custom Skins dropped by, and I just met him the other day, so I wanted to hang out and chat with him for a while. And while he was here, I started this job. So one thing led to another. Now we're doing a 4-hour job. But yeah, Ronald, it's totally normal with my mods anyways. No, you're good, Ghost. Don't worry about it. So then real life. Yeah. Me too, my friend. Me too. What's up, JC? Good to see you. I was just about to call her tonight myself. And this job will have to wait till the morning. And go a little bit further up the road here. Make it so it's less of a hassle to finish in the morning. But, yeah. All right, Mike, go get him, man. Thanks for stopping in. Am I usually trucking at this time? The last couple of weeks, yeah. I have to get my daughter up at 7 for school. So, gotta do all that stuff. I usually try to get off no sooner than midnight, or no later than midnight. What's the words I'm looking for? But usually midnight around there is usually my cutoff. But that said, the last month I've been terrible, and oftentimes I would start my stream about 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific, and I would stream until 9 or 10 a.m. Pacific, and then get a little bit of sleep and do it all over again. But at some point I hit a wall, like IRL, and crashed hard for like 3 days.
Slow down.
I'm trying not to do that again. Did you just wake up, JC? I know you're East Coast, I think, right? So did you just wake up? You heading off to work? Are you telling me now's the time to strike? Did I make the Cecil pack optional? The Cecil pack should always be optional, no? But no, I didn't touch Cecil. You work overnight, your day off? Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense as to why we were like competing while I was sleeping over or trucking overnight. Yeah, I worked, I was a duty contractor for many moons, and I worked 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. for years. And my sleep schedule is still all jacked up thanks to that. I think I'm gonna add something to my police lights, JC. So I don't know if you know, but I have an RGB pack that I've been putting together. So I have red, green, blue, teal, pink, a couple different colors, and I have police lights for headlights. And you can see I got fuel lights on right now, right? As soon as I get around this long bend, I have the blinky beacons, right? The little, like, what do they call them? The cone lights. You can only do 2 hours max of streaming. I can stream for days. So the little beacons, the little blinky beacons up front, think about changing those to red and blue, so I can pull my VTC members over. I'll pull the super troopers on them. Pull over. He's already pulled over. Now pull over further. I can't pull over any further. And then you just ram them with your semi-truck. Just your game. Maybe Cecil made it optional. You know, that's from Steam Workshop, so maybe they're optional.
Keep right to continue on the current road, then exit right.
The optional flag is actually fairly new.
Exit right.
So I think some modders are still trying to add the flags in there. I'm guilty. I need to add it on a couple of mine. And I finally got us a company truck. Company logoed up truck in here. So the T680 new gen, I threw some logos on. All your trucks are plain Jane? No, I decked mine out, man. I like dressing them up. All the trailers, I mean, obviously not this trailer, because we're just hauling crushed cars. There's not a whole lot to customize back there. I like dressing my trucks up if I can. Back to normal, just did an ATS thing. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, making a little diversion here. Where's the sleep spot? Down south, okay. Pull off there at 90 by Sheridan. And then when you try to take out your paid trucks, is that like mostly Ruta stuff, I'd imagine? This is one of Borman's trucks. This is the Titan. There's not a whole lot to air quote deck out. I have modded it so that it supports more lights. Supports my engine, supports my RGB pack. Kind of built it out. Bitzers, Jaspers, and that sounds like a whole bunch of 389s and W900s, JC. I don't mind those trucks. I'm just not a follower, right? I like to be different. So you'll catch me playing a lot of trucks that are like off the cuff. I ran the 9900i for a long time. Recently I've had an obsession with the Max. Doesn't really matter what the Mac is. Mainly the Pinnacle though, or the Titan. The T680 has been a newfound pet of mine. Borman is working on a custom, from ground up, custom T610 for me. So that'll be a Bad May Logistics exclusive truck. I may or may not put that one on Patreon. We'll see. But yeah, I gave him like $1,000 roughly to make me a truck. But he's working on it. The T680. Yeah. T680 is a nice truck. You should see what I've done to mine. Let me stop the truck here real quick. This is your plan. Get me to pull my truck up. Nah. Let's see who has my current truck. So here we go. Yeah, I got a little Bad Man Logistics thing painted on there. It's working. We have a bunch of lights here at the bottom. These are all green. But these ones are from the General. And then this is from, I want to say that's from the W990 from Harbin, or it might be one of Ruta's lights. I don't remember. And then I've got more lights up here. I need to repaint this bumper. This bumper's from a different mod pack. And the paint is like overlapping. You can't tell right now because it's a blacked out truck. But there is a paint issue here. I need to patch it up. So I got some work to do here, but she's got her tramp stamp on her. And you can see I got green blinkers and brake lights, all that stuff. That's from the General as well. You got no patience for that. I'm a tech head. So I retired last year as a chief privacy officer for a tech firm. But my career started out in the Pentagon. So I worked for Army headquarters as a contractor for probably 5 or 6 years. And then I bounced between the Pentagon and the White House. Met Bush and Obama. Became General Petraeus' tech aide. So I took care of all of Petraeus' stuff. And then we moved to Hawaii, and I did State Department, basically CIA, NSA, and then ultimately landed with SOCOM, and I did Special Forces for about another 6 or 7 years, dealing with all of their their key mat and stuff, which is like top secret encryption for satellite dishes and international networks and stuff. So when it comes to this game, I'm like, finally, I can use my tech abilities and my understanding of how, this file relates to that file and this code goes there and this and that, whatever. Like, I can use all that for some fun now. Yeah, and then finished all the military junk and went and headed up privacy and security for Costco, right? Headed up like .com, .ca, all the stores. Took care of Costco globally. UK, China. I built out Costco in China. And then left there, went and headed up some tech firms, did software sales for tech firms, sold a few companies. And then last year just said the heck with all of that, retired. And here I am at the ripe old age of 40, driving a virtual truck for some fun. I turn on the police lights. You just have to flash your high beams. So I have a stock that controls my lights. I don't know if you can hear the clicking. Did I miss I think I missed my sleep spot. Oh well, we'll have to hit the next one. Living the life. Yeah. Now I have a ripe old age of 40 trying to make YouTube work. And then the missus and I, we have our other content. The other content pays the bills. You stay back there, white car. I don't want no problems from you. But yeah, I mean, I don't regret any of it for 1 minute. I've had a lot of fun with the jobs I've had, and and I'm thankful for each and every one of them. But we've been self-employed now for, well, technically I've been self-employed for like 7 years, but full-time self-employed as of early last year. So coming up on 2 years now. Just bought our first car officially 100% as self-employed. Right, well, obviously not like just first car, but first car with a business. Go and pick that up on Saturday. My next purchase may just very well be a T680 IRL. Come to find out, 2 of my neighbors, they live in the neighborhood next door. 2 of my neighbors over there are actually owner-operators. They both have 4 trucks each. So I was like, well, shit, I may as well join the club. Only I'd be the owner, not the operator. I'd buy an operator. That's easy enough. I'm too old to be working. I need to be trucking here. I'm trying out this coast to coast setup, ditch performa and all that stuff, JC, but I think coast to coast only saving grace is that mostly we're driving on interstates. I think outside of that they're pretty worthless, but the interstates seem alright. Yeah, more miles the job, the better. Yeah. I just wish there was, I know why they don't do it, right? They don't want to incentivize these mods, but if there were a kicker, like after 1,000 miles, you get a 0.5% multiplier, or after 2,000 miles, you get a 0.7% multiplier or something. Like if there was a kicker in there, it would be nice to try to incentivize people to go for the longer jobs. But as it sits, I don't know if you've done the math, but it's 0.64 points per mile. So basically it's 2 miles to every 1 point, essentially. Or it's 640 points per 1,000. It doesn't matter if you like drive 1,000 at a time, if you drive 400 at a time, it doesn't matter. 1,500, 2,000. It's just kind of like you. It depends what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I just want quick, short jobs. The perk of doing short jobs is I have advanced parking for doubles turned on. So when I do short jobs, I get that bonus 100 points much faster. Double for some extra weight. Yeah, I've noticed, I mean, that's the other perk of Coast to Coast. They'll let you take 25-ton loads out there, no issues. They don't abide by the same weight restrictions that most of the SCS maps do. And most states allow 20 tons. You go above that, then you're stuck mostly in the northwest of the base game. That said, Coast to Coast allows 25, 30-ton loads, and so you can get some more loads out here. But even so, I've found that 20 tons, maybe 25, but 20 tons for sure seems to be the sweet spot for just easeability of pulling, fuel economy. So I'm at 13 miles a gallon at the moment, and that's 20 tons of cars. Right. But just for speed and comfort for the job, I think 20 tons is about the sweet spot.
Continue straight.
I do need to pull in for a little nappy poo. Got 8 hours on sleep. That one looks terrible. I'm not going off there, which pushes me down to Michelin. Maybe 83. We'll hang on the road. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's a way. Okay, see, not to give it away, but there's a way with doubles to get 100 bonus points. I won't give my little secret away. Just take my 100 extra points. I'll keep those to myself. Maybe you know it, huh?
Continue straight.
It's you know the old Control F9 trick then, huh? Oh, see, you only know part of the equation. You only know part of the equation. You know how to turn it on, but you got to do it through console, but you don't know how to park Yeah.
Continue straight.
I mean, until they turn it off, you try to do without it. There's certain places, my friend, you can't do it. It's not possible. Earlier they had me at an airport drop-off that well, the trailer wouldn't even fit in the thing. Like, I had to like jam my truck nose into the gate, like kiss the gate, and then do the trick, and it dropped right where it was supposed to be. But then right behind it, I couldn't back up. I was pinned. Right behind it was a 747. So I was like, okay, well, This clearly doesn't belong here. So I had to fast travel out of the yard, and I fast traveled to the local garage. Well, that was a mistake because the garage couldn't support doubles, and half of my double was hanging over the fence. It was beating me up, so I had to teleport out of there quickly. It's like, whoops. Yeah, the coast-to-coast map is, I guess Alaska is the same way. They're not really built for doubles. I can park doubles in here as well. But that said, parking doubles, triples, hell, when I worked at the airport, I could park an octa trailer. So back in my younger years, when I was 18, I used to work for the airlines, and I drove those baggage carts around, and I'd pull up to 12 of them. Now with 12, it got tricky, but with 8 of them, I could park it, no issue. The thing is, you can lock those, so you can make them straight as an arrow, and it's basically like a big tail, and you can park it no problem. And it's like that in real life with semi-truck trailers as well. You can actually lock the trailer. You can lock the dolly so it won't turn. Wait till I finish the load. Damn it, Ronald. But if I finish the load, then JC knows how much this load's worth. If I don't finish the load, he's got to be wondering how many points I'm sitting on. There's a strategy here. I should go all the way to the drop gate and just log out. Just let JC just see the drop point and be like, oh shit, well, he's there, but how many points is sitting there? He won't know. I do have 4 other profiles. They may or may not have active jobs on those as well. Just check my stats on Truckee. Now, keep your nose out of Truckee, JC. I don't go spying on your jobs. You mark my profile as private. I don't know if you could even do that, but I'll have a talking with Pilot. I'll get my profile marked private. And mark my shit down as hidden. What's up, Griff? What are you wondering? But no, at some point, JC, there's going to be, at some point this month, there's going to be a hiatus of like 4 or 5 days where I don't hand anything in. And that'll be me building up for the next month. They do what? They stack jobs and wait?
Continue straight.
Oh, you wonder what points I'm getting? For this one, minus the ferry, probably around 2 grand. million miles in a month. Those guys drive with those funny engines too, though. And they put in their like 3,000. Yeah, they put in like their 3,000 gallon tanks. And, you know, they turn off their fatigue. And then they just go. You know, me and Mo, we could drive for each other, but we don't. You see my missus is up there on the leaderboard too, right? She's not top 3 like we are, but she's still, I think she's 5th or 4th. I don't know where she left off at. But yeah, so she's putting the miles in too. Because she was like, I could drive for you. I'm like, that defeats the purpose. Like, you're better off just driving for yourself. We drive together, and then, yeah, I checked earlier. She was like 5th. She handed in a 2,500 point job with me, and you know, outside of the top 5, it's not too competitive right now. Let's see. Pulling up my app here. This is safer than alt tabbing out of the game. Leaderboards. Hardcore leaderboard. Yeah, she's 5th at the moment. She's right underneath of IB Bella or whatever that person's name is. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about sleep. I'm gonna pull off here. I'm gonna nap. 281. Yeah, I'm just saying, JC. If us top guys all united, the other VTCs wouldn't stand a chance. Then we might actually be able to play some other video games.
Continue straight.
I don't like waiting at red lights.
Recalculating route.
You do that, lady.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn right.
I'm here. I may as well top off the tanks. Yes, so you're great. You saw the leaderboard. I'm not that close, dude. I modded all day yesterday. I didn't play.
Turn left, then keep right.
I didn't even get to stream yesterday. I was just too busy modding. Is he gonna give me the rest spot here, or am I gonna need to? I think if I go around, I might. Oh, it's gonna let me sleep here. Look at that. Use the jank. Use the jank.
continue on the current road. Then turn right. Take the next right.
Oh, come on, car. Yeah, I bought Arc Raiders when it launched, actually. I haven't even opened the game. The missus and I, we bought, to stay in line with the genre on the channel, we bought every truck in SnowRunner. We only made it out of the tutorial. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Battlefield 6.
Continue straight.
We bought
then
that.
keep
We
right.
played the beta. Never opened the game. SnowRunner sucks. I don't mind SnowRunner. I had fun with the tutorial at least. I don't know if it gets better or worse from there, but it seems fun. We played Roadcraft for a while, but that one just got tedious after a bit. Making the road wasn't as fun as you would think. So do you know that Power Wash? Yeah, I got Power Wash Simulator 2. Haven't played that yet either. I did the first one, but I haven't played Sim 2 yet. I was gonna ask, do you know that Ed Trucks guy? I think he used to be in the same VTC as you, right? Now he's like soloing it. Speaking of, I didn't notice. I guess you passed Ed. You've been doing some trucking, my friend.
Upcoming exit on the right.
There ain't no upcoming exit. I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Exit right.
I'm not doing that. Request denied. Yeah, I might have to reach out to old Edward Trucks and figure out what his deal is.
Continue straight.
Boom. Starting to yawn like my driver. Where's old Griff at? I don't see him.
Continue straight.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. No, I need to like make a t-shirt or something. Make a good old t-shirt for driver of the month. And each month have a little bit different design. Put it out there on the merch shop. And then whoever reaches driver of the month, I guess I could send one out to for free.
Continue straight.
Off-road, too many speed changes. Some of these roads in coast to coast, they change speed on you like 15 times in 2 miles. So I just set my speed low and just cruise through those areas. I gave up because I'm not dealing with this. They want to keep changing the speed limit. I'll just pick the slowest speed limit and do that. ETS, yeah. Yeah. I started a note document, like a notepad for ETS. I was documenting the speed limit on each road. And I would just map myself around the bad ones, and then the ones that were decent, I would set my speed at the slowest speed for that road and just chill.
Continue straight.
1 month you're gonna do only ETS. You have to let me know when that is, JC. Maybe I'll join you over there, and we can put a couple American flags at the top of ETS too. Oh, they would be pissed. We'll just go over there to double stack it. We'll take 1 and 2. Because I do have an ETS2 server for the VTC as well that the guys truck on. It gets used way less than the ATS one, of course, but the server's there. It is configured. That would have been insane, JC. Although ETS2 became a lot more bearable when I got a T680 over there. So I can drive a T680 in Euro. And it's fine. It's fine. It's basically like an expansion of American Truck Simulator at this point.
Continue straight.
And my the custom T610 I'm getting built for the VTC, that's going to be available in ETS2 and ATS. So you're going to be able to have a road train in Europe. Hardcore's a dream, yeah. No, that's how I prefer to play, though. I know we got some tricks and gimmicks and stuff in hardcore for sure, but I do feel like even with all those tricks and gimmicks, I still feel like it's the better experience. Yeah. The Christmas event about killed my soul. I don't know if you even bothered to do yours, but when I went and did that Christmas event, I was like, the jobs are too short to count for hardcore. I'm speaking to Alex about this, by the way, because I wanted to do more of the Christmas event, but I simply couldn't because of hardcore, right? And since it wasn't counting, and they're like, oh, there might be a job here, a job there that will count. I was like, I can't have that because the way that I'm going to be driving these jobs is not going to be beneficial to my hardcore trucking. So I turned off fatigue just to make sure it wasn't going to count. And at that point, it was like balls to the wall, freaking crushing into this cop, hitting that car, shove him out of the way. Like, just go. You're in a big rig, just shove all these stupid cars out of the way. And I think my fastest Christmas run was about 40 seconds, like from pickup to drop off. And it was like auto pickup, auto drop, don't stop for nothing. There's no such thing as a speed limit. There's no red lights. There's no stop signs. There's no nothing. Just go. And it was like 40 something seconds. I was picked up and dropped off. I finished that whole event in under an hour. All 15 loads. care for any of his events. I love the Halloween one. The Halloween one was fantastic. But keep in mind, you could haul Halloween treats as far as you wanted to, right? Like there was a job for it. The Christmas one you can't haul outside of the Christmas land, and the portals are all 50 miles away or less. So I'm like, well, this is pointless for hardcore trucking because it simply won't count. And then that Discover Louisiana,
Straight.
me and the VTC, last month we probably put, I don't know, 500,000 miles in for that event, just between the VTC members. But 65 mile an hour is brutal. I figured
Slow down.
at about 500,000 miles, we did our part. Let me just get over here. There we go, good boy. Yeah, hopefully we get something new for Valentine's Day. We'll see.
Continue straight.
That's not cruise control. Yeah, me and 65 right now don't agree. This seems dangerous. You know, that's dangerous. That's fine.
Continue straight.
That road almost got me last time too. Granted, last time it was raining.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then continue straight. Continue straight.
yeah, I'll run this for a bit longer, and then I gotta pull over and get some sleep. I forgot. I gotta go to the eye doctor in the morning. Son of a gun. They screwed up my contact prescription,
Continue
so I gotta go
straight.
get that sorted out. Yup. So I got like a 10:30 eye appointment, and it's 3 a.m. Yeah, well, if he was a she and if she was hot, then perhaps, but that's not the case, JC. It's very much a he, and it's about 75 years old, so I think I'll pass.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then
Come
exit
on,
right.
Navajo.
Exit right.
I really don't know if honking your horn at these guys in here does anything at all, but it makes me feel better.
Exit right.
Yeah, that's not. I got a lot of kinks, but that ain't one of them.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right.
As long as it was 4 hours, like
Exit right.
4 hours, like job and game. Is that what you mean? This one was 4.5 hours. Oh, stream wise. I could stream for days. That don't bother me none. My issue is physical exhaustion, just from dealing with the kids all day, and I was telling Chad earlier, if it wasn't for you guys, I'd be asleep already. So it's you guys that keep me
Slow
awake.
down. Continue straight.
Yeah, I don't know how many parents we have in the chat room, but when you're a dad and you gotta get your kids to school, streaming is the easiest thing you'll do. Like a vacation.
Slow down.
Slow down. This must be Griff's favorite area.
Continue straight.
Should be 70 for 2 seconds. Sped up, and then slow down. Sped up, slow down. That's just confusing. He says go faster. No, go slower. Go faster. Go slower. But what do you want, woman? Your daughter's a handful? Yeah, see? Yeah, mine are, it always scares me, damn toll. Mine are son's turning 9, my daughter's turning
Use the
13.
left lane to stay on the current road.
Their
Then
birthdays are a
continue
month
straight.
apart.
Continue straight.
And I don't know what it is. Here in Vegas, the school system is such a wreck. So we got to drop my daughter off at 7 in the morning for her school, right? And then I got to come home and get my son ready because I got to drop my son off at 8. Okay, you come home, you chill for a little bit, but then I got to go back out because my daughter gets off at 1:30, so I got to get her. And then my son gets off at 2:30. So then I got to turn right back around, nobody can come in the house, and go out and get him. So it's just,
to continue on the current road.
People work a day job here. I don't know how they do it.
Continue straight.
I guess it's 3. Yeah, no. In New York City. Yeah, I went to college in Long Island. If you're familiar with Brookhaven, JC, that's where I went to school at. Just up the road from Jones Beach. There's the National Laboratory out there. One of my professors used to work there. Yeah. You from the Bronx? Gotcha.
Exit right.
Yeah, I kept my butt out of the city. I went there a few times. Did the whole like fake ID thing when I was in college. Because I was, I got out of high school, graduated early. So I started college early. And I was too young for anything. That was the story of my life. So I did the partying thing before the partying thing was legal, and had my fun with it, and was done with it by the time I could get my 21 ID. But we went to the city a few times, me and a couple of girls from college, and I remember this one time.
Continue straight.
It was like a Manhattan bar, Manhattan club. And we had way too much to drink. Way too much. And my friend I was with, Tara, however she says her name. That was me, her, and her two friends.
Straight.
She's up there trying to reenact Coyote Ugly. On the bar, 19 years old, topless, drunk.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then continue
We
straight.
get, air quote, thrown out of the club. Not really thrown out, but strictly asked to leave. So we go outside the club, and there's a police officer sitting in like a chair pushed up against the side of the club. He's just watching to see who's going to be stupid enough to get in the car. Tara, she's the one that drove us in, and she just looks at the cop, says, "Officer, I think I'm too drunk to drive," and she just tosses him the keys.
Continue straight.
Oh, no. This is story time, not guardrail time. Alright, we're going off-roading. We're going off-roading. We'll be fine. This is normal behavior for a semi-truck. We're good. We're good. The cars back there are already crushed anyway. They can't get any more crushed. But yes, she tosses her keys at the cop. Says, "I think I'm too drunk to drive." And he looks at her, is like, "Yeah, I think so." And he proceeded to give us a ride from Manhattan to Suffolk County, like 65 miles or something, in the back of a cop car with 4 of us back there, just completely smashed. What Tara forgot to consider is that she was parked on the side of the street in Manhattan. Well, JC, as you know, Manhattan loves doing their street cleaning at like 6 or
Continue
7
straight.
o'clock in the morning. And, well, her car went to the impound yard. After like $600 from the tow yard bill, she got her car back. That was quite the night. I think that was one of the last nights we ever went out. Like no more bars and crap for us. That one was too close of a call. That officer could have just straight threw us in jail, but he was chill. He just wanted us to get home safely.
Continue straight.
Right. Usually under an hour to get her done. I know it doesn't look like it, but per truckie it's under an hour. What kind of setup do I have? I've got a stand and I have the Moza trekking wheel with an R5 base on her. And I've got I tried the 8 shifter. I did that for a bit, but dealing with the splitters and all that stuff on a Moza 8 shifter, it doesn't have any splitters. So dealing with like a clunky way of dealing with those, so it wasn't fun. So I swapped that out to a sequential shifter. So I got a sequential shifter that's currently not connected because these long drives I couldn't be bothered. Now the sequential shifter does make an appearance when I'm doing the Dalton Highway in Alaska. But those runs, as you know, they're not really for hardcore points. I mean, you get some because of the run, but the Dalton Highway is meant for a fun experience. But yeah, the Moza stuff has been really good. We've I got 1,100 hours on this wheel, and it's still like brand new. Yeah, that's what you're using. Yeah. Mo, my missus, she was like, "We're spending how much when we bought these wheels?" And I was like, "Don't worry about it." Bought them, had them hooked up to the desk for a while, just on the clamp. And then one day she hit her knees real hard. She's like, "F this, blah, blah, blah." She's like, "You gotta find a way to mount these." So I was like, "Well, I told you how to mount them to not have that thing." And so I got the next level racing, what do you want to call it, brace or stand or whatever. And I just angle it up higher so that the wheel is more pointed up towards your chest. So it's like it's not like the school bus style truck but it's set up more like a regular style truck, like a new one. You're trucking and type, and I figure as much. You're not gonna let me catch up. That's fine.
Slow down.
I'm not slowing down. You guys better catch. Just throw the money out the window. You don't get me going now, JC. We'll have I'm the retired guy, and I'm still young and retired too. So we'll end up with 4 days of straight trucking, no sleep. I'll stream every minute of it too. Hey, you'll know I'm here. You'll go to work, you'll come home, I'll still be here. You'll be at work, you'll log in on YouTube, you'll see Mr. Padmay's live again. You'll be like, damn it. I'll put all modding on hold. I'll just be trucking. You'll be in trouble. If you start, you wait. I hope you push that subscribe and follow button, because one of these days you're gonna see a notification pop up. 72-hour live stream starting now. Then you're gonna be like, oh shit, here it goes. See, I'll do that on a weekend. It'll really mess you up, because your butt will be awake trying to compete. I know you. And then it'll come around Monday, you gotta get to work, and you're gonna be like, well, what did I do? You work weekend. So that's the one when you'd be like, you do most of your miles at work. What? You must work from home.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
Well, driving off that doesn't seem like fun. Yeah, you must work from home, JC. I know I did. Since like 2017, I worked from home.
Keep right.
I need to. I was wondering about that. Ooh, that's, whoa. You don't? You must not. You must leave your will and everything at work, huh?
Slow down.
The purple headlights, yeah, they're gonna like the purple and green lights are really nice. They're gonna look really nice. I know it's a ways away, but next Halloween we're gonna have a hell of a truck. Orange lights, green lights, purple lights. We're gonna have all three. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm thinking about pitting these headlights. I need to extract them from a beta mod, but I'm gonna put these headlights on Steam Workshop just to share the fun and get some more eyeballs. Maybe get a few more hardcore drivers to go after JC here. What kind of road is this? Detroit's a mess. What the hell? Look, I'm going over a roller coaster.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
The hell is this? Why is there fuel? That doesn't make any sense.
Slow down.
Well, it's the border, but still, why was there fuel?
Slow down.
Pay cash, because I'm not getting to that other lane. Raise the bar. Get me out of here.
Slow down.
This should probably not,
Slow down.
probably not speed, but really hard to not speed.
Slow down.
Oh, screw off. Is that what this stupid place is?
Continue straight.
The speed limit's funny here. I don't like it. Why are the roads like that?
Upcoming exit on the right. Exit right. Slow down.
110. I mean, that's more like it, but You're Canadian. No, I'm American. I do it the American way. That's how we roll. Hadn't seen no moose yet. Just saying. No geese either. Where's those Canadian geese at? Still a long drive. They say it's 46 minutes. I don't know about that. Not much wildlife. I saw some deer in Alaska earlier. I've still yet to spot those crocodiles in Louisiana or whatever, gators. There is a mod, Ronald, that will do that. But the issue is that mod that makes smoke come out of your stacks makes smoke come out of your stacks all the time. The truck is off, smoke's coming out. Truck's in the garage, smoke's coming out.
Slow down.
It gets a bit goofy. So JC, what are you gonna do for Road Kings? Have you heard anything about it? That's the $1,000,000 question. It is a saber game, so I know we gotta control excitement. Saw the trailer. Yeah. So you don't trust it. I saw the trailer. More importantly, I've read up on what it is. So the whole game is basically single player. The only multiplayer aspect of it is what they call asynchronous multiplayer, which could be of interest. Asynchronous multiplayer, what they mean by that every time a GPS goes off. Definitely not a multiplayer game. Yeah, it's single player, but they call it asynchronous multiplayer, and what they mean by that is they have company, right? So in game, you can either join a company or you can run the company, So you have one boss man, and you're gonna have multiple workers. So outside of the game lives the multiplayer aspect, similar to what we have with Truckee, only that the progression that your workers earn affects everybody's garages in the game. So over time with that company, you'll be able to unlock more trucks, parts, all that kind of stuff. So that's the air quote multiplayer part of Road Kings. It actually happens outside the game. It'll be interesting to see if Truckee's able to do anything with it to build some kind of a competition. Or if they just had competition built in. That'd be interesting if they do. Like if you could see other companies out there, be interesting. Basically, it sucks, is what you're saying. It's going to depend heavily on how realistic is the game, how tunable is the play style, and then is that reflected in the company, and are the companies competitive against each other? There's a lot of, yeah, it depends, right? Which, to your point, doesn't sound like they'll do it. Yeah, there's no way in Road Kings to ever physically see another truck. Well, not like a player truck anyways. And again, it is Saber. So if it's Saber like Space Marine 2 Saber, then we'll be in good hands. If it's Saber like Roadcraft Saber, we're screwed. What company is at the top? Whichever one JC's with, I forget the name. Independent owner operator. Yeah, whichever one JC's with, I don't remember these names. They've all got goofy ass names. And what's the other one? Sonny Pruitt or something? I think he's another YouTuber. I think. This is disrespectful. Nah. Nah. If you're gonna own a company, you better name it something cool. Give it some badass logo or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. You want the turtle? The turtle. The little turtle. Turtle.
Keep left.
We got a lot of toys. Got a whole toy box. No, Cletus is done. After his mistake, Cletus is done. Like I said, I don't think it was Cletus running. Cletus knows what the speed limit is. Like, he's played this game enough. He knows how it works. It don't take but one whoopsie to go ask what the hell this damn speed limit is, since it ain't 5 over. What is it? And then they'll tell you it's 3 mile an hour over the speed limit, and you won't do that again. But I think he had, yeah, I think he had another, I think he had a kid or a wife or somebody trucking for him, and they didn't know, and they had a whoopsies. I feel like I'm going airborne. No, we're okay. Well, JC, if you want a competition, once I get my stuff in order, I hope to see him back next month. I bet he will. But you want to see competition, like I said, you have that notification turned on. You just might get that notification one day. It says Mr. Pat May has just begun a 72-hour trucking streak. And you're going to be like, oh shit. But you ain't never heard it from me. Ask Tony here. He was witness. He woke up, he chilled out on stream a bit, he went to bed, I'm still streaming. He woke up, still streaming. Hey, yo. Don't tempt me with a good time, because it'll happen. And I'll put all the mod toys down. We'll leave the servers alone for a couple of days and we'll just truck. I will need a lot of energy drinks. I gotta go get some Zoa from Costco. Yeah, at one point I was streaming so much, and I think it was last week. Days are all a blur. I think it was last week.
Slow down.
I just hit a wall. I was streaming, and I just looked at the chat and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Turn it off. I don't even remember what happened next. I think I got to the bedroom and I passed out for like 2 days. And that's when you know that's when you know you've been pushing hard, when you hit the bed and you don't even know you hit the bed and you're just asleep. Somebody messaged me, but I didn't know who it was. Polly. VTC versus VTC competition. I mean, I'm always competing. I need more drivers. I got Tony and Griffs, or Tony Griffs. Tony and Griffs, yeah, that's it. Griffs are 2 people now. Congratulations. Well, we got Griffs out there trucking. We got Aragon out there trucking. I need to get Wolfman and XB back into it. Then me and my missus, of course. We got a handful of other people out there too, Cats Gaming and whatnot. They're all trucking. But I don't know. How many legitimate truckers you think we have, Tony? 6, 7? Something like that. Regardless, we need more. Your girlfriend thought you were dead. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up and Mo had the life insurance policy in her hand. I was like, oh shit. Don't call the coroner yet. I'm alive.
Keep left. Slow down.
Slow down. I wouldn't have to if you stop messing with the speed limit. How to get loans? Yes, level based. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was it's like level 2 or something, maybe 4. It's not high, but with a restricted economy, it's going to be tough. Five levels. Yeah, without the mod on, like, you level up pretty quick. Oh. So I know the emails and unlocking different assets or features of the game come at different levels, but I didn't know which ones. I just know they're low. I forget what the last thing is you unlock. I think it's just accessories for the truck. I think he's running broke boy economy, JC. No, he mentioned the name earlier. I don't remember what it was. What the hell is this?
Slow down.
Why is there just random paint on the ground? Seems like a waste of paint. Oh. Help. Take your Tums. If I run any graphics mod, in here it's JBX and it has Snowy Moon on, but the biggest difference oh, you're chatting with him. Okay, fine. You guys continue. Has to be about rocks. It's JBX3 and I have Snowy Moon enabled, and then you wouldn't be able to see it. But I've got my NVIDIA reshade set up just through the NVIDIA graphics card. I do it on a per game basis. Yeah. There's supposed to be an update soon. The JBX dev messaged me about a week ago. Said he was working on an update. Stay tuned. Swim PNG reshade. Yeah, I never bothered with PNG. I did some research on it, like the buying process and things.
Slow down.
And I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with Facebook. A true story, my first Facebook got deleted by the CIA. True story. They told me the only way I could have another one is if I used a fake name, a fake email, a fake address, and had 0 pictures on the account. So I did all that, and my picture was of a bowling ball. That was my face. That was the only way they would let me have a Facebook. Yep. That's government for you. Like, I mean, all the projects I worked on were like ultra top secret. Sounds good, Anthony. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, there was one point. One of the teams I won't say which one, but one of the teams I was supporting was working, air quote working. They were doing missions in Mexico, the drug lords and all that stuff. And we got pulled into a briefing. It's like, make sure you do 3 circles around your block before you head to your house. Check for tails, check for this, check for that, tell your missus, do the same, blah, blah, blah. It was like a big briefing. Apparently they had cartels in Hawaii. That's where I was based out of at the time. But these Mexican cartels had bad guys out in Hawaii that were kidnapping intelligence officers and things like that. So, yeah, they had to give us a briefing to watch out for and to protect our ass. And
Continue straight, then keep
they even
right.
gave us protection at one point.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn
You
right.
uploaded your cat's photo, yeah.
Slow down.
Yeah, I uploaded a picture of a bowling ball. That was my profile picture for
Keep
probably
left.
like 11 years or something. I think it may still actually be. Yeah, mine was an old bowling ball. It was a hammer, and the bowling ball's name was the Plague. So my picture was of the Plague for 10 years. But yeah, in here we have all kind of goodies, JC. We've got, come on, we have all the rudest trucks, but I only run the W900 and the 389. I don't have the rest on the server. No, 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 no. Woo! I hate train crossings. Holy crap, that'll make you pucker up. Did I get the turtle? Uh, I don't know. I think it's part of the truck's kit. I'll stop because I'm gonna make JC wait. We're almost to destination anyway. We do truck manager. Actually, truck dealer because can't manage my truck. Just come into here. No. It's somewhere in my toy box. I don't remember where I pulled it from. It's saying it's coming from my mod, which is unlikely. Because it's saying this is also coming from my mod, which is unlikely. I mean, it could be, I suppose. Because this is in there as well. This, I know, is from Steam Workshop. Yeah. The Trucker Snowman. Another Steam Workshop. This is Steam Workshop. Baseball. Nail, Spider. Pumpkinhead. Some of these are just Steam Workshop stuff. Apparently that's, I don't know, somehow I've picked some of these things up and they're in my offline mod. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just right. It's just telling me that it's my own mod. There's no Cecil support on this truck, so somehow it's found its way into my mod. Don't know how. Um, Probably when I was trying to fix some other person's mod. Surprisingly enough, don't know how familiar you guys are with mods, but the John Ruda 579, I pulled it out because it breaks with everything. But the 579, the dash keeps breaking if you have it in the game with any other truck. So I fixed it, and I could get the 579 to run with my Mac Pinnacle mod.
Rerouting.
But then the moment that I put another truck in, it broke again, and the dash was gone on the 579 once again. So I could fix it again, but I'm going to have to do this every single time for every single truck. Like, so I just pulled the 579 out. Like, the Ruta 579 is a decent truck, but it ain't worth doing all that. Welcome in, Mike. The 579, but do you run the 579 with Klaus Schroeder's Mac Pinnacle or Borman's Mac Titan or the Klaus Schroeder KWT20, any of those? Like, because the problem is I dug into the 579. The issue is he's calling the native dash and he's overriding it. Instead of using an isolated file like the W900 and a 389 do and almost every other modded truck does, he's calling the base file and overriding it. Well, some of these other trucks, they actually use the base file. So they override it back to default. And John Ruta's 579 won't work with a default dash file. Yeah, those are probably okay because those guys all know each other. And I would go out on a limb and bet all those guys probably use standalone dashes. They don't use base game dashes in any of those trucks, I bet you. Whereas Klaus Schroeder and all of them, they do. And so when that 579 overwrites the base dash file, it creates a problem. I reported it to him. I had screenshots, everything, like, of the actual file and of him, like, renaming the base file and whatnot. And I even compared it to his W900 and his 389. I was like, you didn't do it on these, but you did it on this. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it'll take you 5 minutes. Please change it. He hasn't replied. It's a simple naming thing. So for now, I just pull it out. Did you go through and like do the rules and stuff, Anthony? I think there's some like ongoing or onboarding process or something. It's been a little bit to set it up. You have to click on a few things and then channels appear. It's only that way to avoid bots. Unlock controls. I don't know what that means. It should have like a little walkthrough, like a welcome to the server walkthrough thing. If memory serves me correctly. Seven minutes left on this run, then I'll take a peek at the Discord, but I can't see too much from a joining perspective since I'm already on the server. I'm getting tired, I can feel it. Unlock channel. Yeah, that's the onboarding thing. I think there's a few rules or questions or something that you answer and it unlocks everything. Yeah, look at the top left of the Discord. You like one of the channels there is probably highlighted wanting to go through like onboarding. Yeah, what Griff said. It's been a little bit since I went through it myself. But I set all that up just to keep bots out, because bots, they don't know how to do anything. They just join Discords and start sending messages. Minutes out. These roads will put you to sleep.
to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
Alright, get in there, JC. Yeah, I think if you X out of it or something, I think it goes to the top left section, like where rules and stuff are. I think is where that goes to if you accidentally hide it.
Left
It's
turn
been a
ahead.
minute.
Turn left.
But yeah, that little bit of security, if you want to call it that, also enables me to have the server in the server list.
Continue straight. Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Let's get back here, and I bet you it's backwards. Yeah. Pick the worst truck to try and do this with. Crooked. Yeah, that should do her. That should do her.
Rerouting.
See nothing. Nothing. Done. 2217. What happened to my trailer? My trailer's right there. She's offloaded. She's all clear. Clean and clear. Car's delivered. She's good to go. It's a magic trailer. Let's see. I don't know what trick you're talking about, JC. Are you talking about this price? About that? We're looking at the transmission right here. Little drive shafty boo. Little axles in the back, you know. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, JC. I didn't see a damn thing. I'm looking at that. CMC ETS2 combo. Huh. Mods for ATS. I mean, if it means anything, JC, we have Pilot Bro hanging out here all the time. He has seen it, and he's like, "Hey, if it works, it works." So, I mean, it's here till they fix it. I don't know if they can fix it, but yeah, that's 2,200 points or whatever in the bag. That was quite the trip. Why can I not fast travel? Really? She's not going to let me fast travel? I'm worried. Oh, and also, Griff, always, always, always replace your tires. Always. It's coast to coast any good? Coast to coast is good if you stick to the interstates. Otherwise, not so much. But Reforma right now is in a completely crap situation. Why is there like? That's what I figured. A lot of times you just don't fit in these areas. Is there a sleep here? No, of course not. Yep, so much for that. Alright, well, we just do this. Here you go. Yeah, my standards are high. If you want a fun map, good for exploring, that's outside of the standard, outside of the usual SDS maps, I would say get Alaska. I know it's a paid map, but that's by far the best map. If you just want to have fun exploring, coast to coast and pro mods, and I mean, Reforma Mexico looks nice, but it's a pain. You don't know what your 50% wear. You don't do that. Chris, with the way the weather's been acting up and stuff with the slickiness, I replace them out there every go, just to help me stay on the road. But if you look at coast to coast, video for the truck mod, is it performance heavy? It's not bad. Got some like weird overlays here. I'm using the pro mod like world map. But yeah, I mean, I went down the Florida Keys. That was okay. I thought that was decently done. Um, Currently, Reforma's just busted. Like Reforma doesn't work with. Trailer got away in the rain last night. Yeah, Reforma currently doesn't work with Coast to Coast, and it doesn't play nicely with most of the more cities maps. Um, Let me get back to my usual neck of the woods here. There we go. This is where I usually leave off, and I'm gonna get my guy rested and ready for the next. Frosty is nice until you have to park a trailer and you can't see the parking spot. Then Frosty needs to be turned off. And JC, if you played Frosty, you know exactly what I mean. Some of those depots you go in is completely covered in snow. Um, McKesson Bay will do that to you even without Frosty. You'll go pull in, you can't see the drop off point. So you're kind of blindly hoping you line up for it. Makes it more fun. And McKesson Bay, though, that one, you can really get screwed trying to drop off there with hardcore. Like, that can be a real problem. Um, but yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap it up here. But that said, made $4 million on that drive. Is visible in the mirrors? The McKesson Bay thing is visible in the mirrors? Um, that said, like we have a bunch of mods in here, but our map mods, pretty much what you're looking at here. So with more cities currently, I need to make a video on this too, but this is no indicator. There was a red, um, a recoloring of the ground where it was red instead of white, but I mean, when it's completely buried, you can't see it. Um, but in more cities currently, California and Texas are both bugged. They hard crash the desktop even by themselves. Um, so have a good night, Ronald. Yeah, that's the recolor vermicillin or whatever. So Alaska's a great map. All these more cities, Utah, Colorado, Idaho, Washington, Oklahoma, Nevada, they all work. Nevada does not work with Reforma. And then you have your connections for Discover North America, coast to coast ATS connections. And then you have ATS, Discover North America, coast to coast. So that's kind of the map that we're running at the moment. Pro mods in the Northern Canada expansion, I had that in for a little bit, but it was kind of just blah. Pro mods had too much traffic, not good for hardcore trucking, just too slow. And then the Canadian expansions are just miles and miles and miles and miles of wheat fields in Canada, which didn't make a whole lot of sense. It's just empty nothingness. So I removed them. These guys, honestly, the more city maps are outstanding. You get some bugs here and there on buildings and whatnot, but it gives you so many more drop off locations. Like go back in my game here. I'm not going to go back on the server, but let me show you kind of what my map looks like zone wise or city wise. You'd expect to see more forest through Canada. Yeah, it's all wheat fields. Um, sure, Mike, but I'm talking like outside of Inuvik. It's all wheat fields. I'm like, I don't think they grow wheat in Inuvik. Um, it's easier on the quick travel map. So you can see here, like Oklahoma is peppered full of new cities. That's what all these are. Um, I don't think I don't have Texas because it's causing crashes. But like Nevada, it's got all these new cities in it, which is nice. Even up here on the border, right? There's a bunch I haven't been to. Utah is heavily peppered. Colorado is peppered. Idaho, Montana, Washington. So pretty much more cities just gives you a whole lot more. There's areas to drop, truck to and from, all that stuff. But yeah, Inuvik, for those who don't know, see, here's all that stuff. Inuvik was like here somewhere. And it had me truck down through here at one point, through the Yukon. And then it was like down here and then across and all the way down through here. And pretty much from right about here all the way down through here and then down across here all the way till I got about here was all wheat fields. Like, and then there's like a supersonic hedgehog ring thing somewhere over here. Um, you're just driving and you see a random supersonic hedgehog ring pick up here. Run the Alaska no ferry mod, do 5,000. I don't know. I don't know if you can even with the paid Alaska map. Can you? I thought that was. Is that only with the free one, or is that the paid one too? When outside of Calgary, you're talking about the supersonic hedgehog ring thing. Um, there is one in the base game I saw somewhere down in Nevada, someplace has a hedgehog ring. Uh, you're the paid one, not the free one. Yeah, mine's paid as well. So the 5,000 mile run he's talking about proxy, instead of getting off here and taking the ferry up, that mod he's talking about eliminates that ferry, and then it makes you go up British Columbia, and so you come up through here, and then I think it connects in here somewhere. One of these. Yeah, when you do that, then you can go to Key West, Florida. So I did a run earlier. Yeah, I did one earlier that was like I think it was Nenana to Key West is what I did earlier, and that was like 4,000 something. You could always go to Dead Horse. Um, a lot of people don't like going up there. To me, this is my playhouse. This is fun. This is not good for hardcore points, but this is fun. Um, but yeah, I would say the Mac Titan is a solid. It's a solid truck. It's not the most customizable thing ever. You don't have customization nodes to the likes of John Ruda, but I don't think you need them. What's here is nice. My only caveat with this truck is the rear hitch for advanced coupling. If you don't do advanced coupling, that's not so much of an issue. For advanced coupling, it can be a bit finicky. It does work. Um, Till it gets stuck. When you get stuck in the Titan, He loves Mack trucks. So as long as this green, the green's not even part of the Titan. So um, this is actually from a free mod. Um, I've done some work on the back. So all that green comes from this guy. So all these lights here are green. The truck has green headlights, and this is a Harvin build. Paulie was in here earlier, and he said, I guess it's somebody else's sort of black a lot or something. I don't know. But anyway, this is an older mod. It's been a thing for a few years. It just doesn't work in the current version until you mod it. This is probably one of my favorites. Let's see. I have the right setup here. I think I turned my tanks to round tanks. No, here we go. Yeah, the General's on Steam Workshop. It just doesn't work in its current thing. I'm happy to give it to you. I can throw it on Discord. It's a free mod. I'm not going to get in trouble for giving it out. This is one of my favorites. She's a fun little truck. Again, Mac. A big Mac fan. She's a nice one. And then of course I don't think too many people everybody knows this truck. That's Ruta's Highway Killer, Ruta's Glider. Everybody knows those trucks. They're pretty solid trucks. A lot of people don't know this guy. This is also a very nice truck. I don't know if this truck's available to the public. Klaus sells this out of his private collection. He doesn't have it on any website. Imagine if you message him, he'd probably sell it to you. But this is a very nice track. So let me drive this real quick. It's different. Did I just freeze my game? I just froze my game. There it goes. Oh, raining. Can you see how the steering wheel comes down? When we turn it back off, she'll go back up. So she does that, and then if you roll the window down, the visor comes down. Like, so this truck has a couple little things in it that other trucks usually don't have. Of course, you can do this in Ruta's trucks too. I think this is just a mod, and they just build the mod inside their own mod. But yeah. Yeah, this is a nice little truck. It's not the cheapest truck out there though. And the UI for customizing that could use a lot of work, but that one's all right. One I just put in earlier. This is another one. So this is a 579 Peterbilt. So this one looks kind of neat, different. What else do we have in here? So my T680 is also not stock anymore. Everything done to it is free. Let me find it. That wasn't the one I was playing with. And it was one of them I was playing with, but not the one. Where's my damn truck? There we go. $379. I think it's the 379 seems to run okay. You got to be mindful of lights. So this is base game. This is the T680. But it has a T680 accessories pack from Truckie's Mod on it. And then it's got the lights from the General. I need to get into Blender, and my goal is to make these rims changeable from red, blue, or green. And then I want to do the same thing to the lights as well, but that's a Blender change, I do believe, because I don't think these tires have setting files. So the rims are going to be Blender. The side lights, when I crack into those, they might be a file change. I have to look at it. But you can see I got green blinkers. We have green brake lights, and then our reverse lights are there. And then of course we got our little flashes. Yeah, and then my teal headlights. But we have some fun. What else did we have? Oh, another fun little truck. And it's more of a base game truck. Let's see if I can find it. I have it customized a couple different ways. I haven't finished that one, but like this is a fun little truck. The 9900i, decked out as a road train. Then I've got the white one. And she's pretty clean. So if I drive that guy. I wasn't done customizing it, that's why it's just white. But and we got our purple pink lights on here. So if you're in the old school stuff, this is a pretty nice one. And then there's another one that a BDC member found. I haven't bought it. Let's see, where's the truck dealer? Mac. So one of the VTC members, they ran into this guy. So this is an old school, I guess technically Mac Superliner, I guess. But an old one. So I don't know if you're into old Macs, but this is one by, what's his name? Starts with a D. D-Woo or something like that. D-Wooey. But she doesn't look too bad. I did give it my engine pack. I need to release this to the Steam Workshop. I've got some work to do. But it has my transmissions in it and all that stuff. The inside's not bad. I would probably black it out myself, just to be easier on the eyes. You go with a bigger cab, then you get different options in here. I guess Groggles has a skin for it. Yeah, now we get red and brown, black, all that stuff. It's definitely an older truck. I mean, she only goes to 80. But yeah, you can customize the crap out of this guy too. Not so much for the grill, but pretty much everything else on here you can change. Get a little bug shield on there if you want. They've got little skirts and things. Little tiny light. Can I add more fuel tanks? You can add a couple of fuel tanks. Yeah. So for a free mod, this one's got quite a bit of customization. I'll say that. There's a lot of lights. Get your little thing on here. Really tall. Yeah, she's not bad. I've just spent some time with her. But that one is free. Let me see if I can get the link here. One second, I'm just checking the DMs here. Here we go. If you want to donate to the guy, if you want to donate to the guy, you can donate to him. But if you go there and when it asks you to like, you just purchase it, but you can put 0 in his price list and get it for free. He did it basically so if people want to donate, it's easy to donate. But yeah, if you like the old school Mac, there you go. That's it. Trouble. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, the public link is what he needs. That one's it's free anyways. You just put $0 in, and it's Gumroad. So I mean, it's not super spammy. But yeah, there's quite a few changes you can do on this truck. You can spend a lot of time here, and then you can have an old school. You can have an old school drive. Light slots. I guess. You got lights on the side too. Yeah, you could really light up this thing. I'll build one of these out at some point, but for now, I think I'm going to call it a night here before I spend till 7 a.m. building out a truck. So with that, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be back on the road for sure because JC here can't have all the fun. And I appreciate everybody lurking, hanging out, chatting with me, keeping me awake. And we will see you guys in a couple hours. Have a great morning, great night, everybody. And take care. Later. Night, Mike.